Hey, howdy everybody, and welcome back to the streaming sofa, to a stream that almost didn't happen. This stream was supposed to start almost an hour ago, and my cam link just stopped working. Just straight up, just wasn't sending a signal. It has been a frustrating half an hour or so. Just trying to get that goddamn thing to work, and fortunately it's working now. I tried all sorts of stuff. I restarted my PC multiple times. I disabled the device, I re-enabled the device, I reinstalled the drivers for it, and the only thing that worked, or the thing that finally worked, and I don't know, it could just be dumb luck, but I ended up taking the case of my PC apart, or the panel off, and reseated the damn thing. I was out of ideas. It was just kind of like, all right, well, what if I physically unplug and replug the thing back in? And that seems to have done the trick. So, hi. I will admit, like, it was sitting a little loose, so it's possible that it had like enough juice so that the PC could like read the thing, but not enough that it could actually like carry a signal. I don't know. Point being, we're working. It's working now, and things are good. Things are good again. So I'm glad to have solved that riddle. Especially because today we're going to be probably solving a number of riddles. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Today we are beginning the next journey on clearing the backlog with our next long play game, Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo. This is an action RPG that I remember basically like fiddling with this game on at least half a dozen different occasions. Usually just when kind of like fiddling around with like SNES emulators, like back in the day. Like this was kind of, for whatever reason, this was like one of the games I would play for like half an hour or so. I never ever made any real progress in it. And from somebody for whom, you know, like the 16-bit era of RPGs goes, is kind of a it's kind of like a big open spot in my gaming experience. This is one that's always kind of like sat in the back of my head of finally like seeing it through, like finally checking it out. I talked a little before on I think it was the stream with Valeno, where there have been other games like this where I've like tried to like play them and explore them a little bit. Like Legend of Mana is one. I tried playing the remaster of that game on the Switch, and then found out that there's a whole like correct way to do like all like the island building and everything in it. And there are a number of games like that I've just kind of like I've gotten completely like walled off by some sort of like hidden progress mechanic or something, some suboptimal way of playing, because when you're playing casual, you just don't know to look for these things. Secret of Mana, as I understand it, is way more straightforward than that. As a matter of fact, the stuff that I was reading about it seems to imply that if you engage in its combat in a certain way, you can kind of break the game. You can kind of get yourself like crazy overpowered, specifically with magic use. Apparently it is very easy to kind of like grind out your magic levels and power everything up to the point where bosses can just be absolutely just obliterated off the map by just spamming magic on them. 1 second. So I'm looking forward to it, especially since that was kind of the same deal with Kudelka. Kudelka had a system of its very, very limited systems where basically the more you used a spell, the more powerful it would get, up to 3 levels in that game, I believe it was. And the differences were significant. Like the difference between like a level 1 and level 2 fire spell were like several hundred points of damage. It was kind of nuts and broken in that way. And from what I understand, Secret of Mana operates on a similar system. So there's a good chance that that's how I'm going to play it. I don't know. I did do the thing where, you know, I looked up like Secrets of Mana, like beginner's tips or like what to know before playing or whatever. And most of the advice, almost all of the advice that I saw was literally make sure that you level up your characters and make sure that you buy like better equipment and make sure that you know, like utilize your party, you know, evenly. And it's just kind of like, okay, so these are just like how to play video game tips. These are, it does not seem like there are going to be too many surprises as far as like, oh, Tony, you're playing it wrong, kind of a thing. So that's very good and bodes well for how well these streams are going to go, because most playthroughs of this game that I looked up come in between like 8 and 9 hours, and in the historically when I have looked at playthroughs of games on YouTube to kind of gauge how long it might take me to get through it on stream, I've basically pretty consistently been able to just like multiply that time by 2. And that gives us an idea of actually how long it's going to take me to beat it. So we are probably looking at anywhere from 16 to 18 hours of this game. Hence why today, even though I've been robbed of a little bit of time to tech woes, today is going to be a longer stream. Like I want to try to do some long streams on the weekends so that we can make like some progress, like real progress. So that is what we're going to do. So because this is a backlog game, we're going to do what we usually do, which I did not set up ahead of time because I was getting too frustrated trying to fix other tech bullshit. Make sure that this layout looks okay. That'll work. All right. We're going to take a look at the old manual. Now, I will say, from the jump, this is already a little intimidating because this manual is 63 goddamn pages long. So we're probably going to skip through a bit of this. It's an RPG, so I imagine it's not going to like obfuscate too much of the story for us. What I will say though is that the last 20 pages of this book are like a walkthrough of the first like hour of the game or so, which is kind of neat. So we will skip reading that. I guess it's worth saying at the top here that this is a game that I've played very little of. Like I said, I've only played maybe like the first half hour to an hour of it at any given time. So kind of like two things. One, there is a very good chance that at some point during this playthrough, I'll start referencing a guide, you know, to kind of like help figure out where to go or what I'm missing or whatever. This is a Super Nintendo game, so, you know, obvious clues to what to do next might be a little bit obfuscated. Two, I am going to request, if we to avoid spoilers as best as possible. My chat's usually pretty good about it. You guys are usually pretty good about it, but just in case, you know, I don't want to know anything about the story, specifically about the story. You know, if you want to like gameplay tips or whatever, like that's fine. But yeah, anything that's like story beats or whatever, I'm going in blind on this. I basically know nothing about it. The most I know is that you get 3 party members in total, and 2 of them use magic and 1 of them doesn't. That is about as much as I know. So we are going in pretty blind for what I think is a pretty well-known game for most people. So I do say, please bear with me as we go and just enjoy me playing a game for the first time. The power of life. My friends, I come to you today to tell you what you must know to fulfill your quest and save our world. I have little time. Long ago, when the Ancient Ones grew powerful and used the energy of mana to threaten the gods, they were struck down in violence and terror. A great hero wielded the mighty Sword of Mana to destroy the civilization of the Ancient Ones. After that, peace returned to our troubled world, and the mana energy that gives life to us all was again in balance. I got tripped up by their prose. The Sword of Mana was buried in a rock and placed in a stream to guard a nearby village. There, it patiently rested until the day it was pulled free by you, young man. You were. I didn't realize that we were being addressed directly. You are the one being who can release the sword's power and restore the mana to our once more endangered world. You have been born to seek out our enemies, who threaten the 8 seeds of mana. If they succeed in breaking the seals that guard those seeds, they will bend the power of mana to evil and ravage our world. It is mana that fills us and surrounds us, nourishing all life, balancing the good and evil forces of nature. If it should be twisted and overwhelmed by dark forces, most of our world will be annihilated. Whatever survived would be hideously warped beyond recognition. A vision has shown me that you are the ancient hero of our land, returned to us in our great time of need. On the pages that follow, I wrote down all that I know. This instruction booklet is in first person and in character. You must take this book with you as you travel and refer to it when you forget what I say. Seek out the 8 palaces of our world. Long ago, 1 mana seed was set in each palace and its power used to seal the palace off from all danger. But now the forces of evil besiege the palaces and are breaking down the seals to steal the seeds. You must find the 8 seeds and seal their power so you can use it. When you touch a mana seed, its orb transfers to you and you become stronger. Only then will you be able to wipe away the smear of evil that darkens our world. Do not despair and never give up hope. Combine sword skill and magic arts. Return the energy orbs to the Tree of Mana and restore balance to the world. You must succeed or we are all surely lost. All right, so pretty straightforward story setup. There used to be ancient gods. Things got bad. We sealed them away, and then 1,000 years passed, and now they're back. So, congratulations. You're the reincarnated hero. Go solve the problem again. So, every game is Dark Souls. From what I read, so this game kind of has, it seems like a lot of people have like kind of a love-hate relationship with this game. There's kind of some mixed feelings about it from what I can tell. And I guess one of the things with it is apparently, and I don't know how much of this, I did not like look into a lot of this, but what I was seeing was people claiming that they had to like rush development like towards the end of this game. So apparently there was kind of like a point in the story where things kind of start moving really rapidly. They kind of like start accelerating us like towards the ending. And I guess that affects kind of like the overall like gameplay arc and everything. I don't know. We're gonna play and find out. But certainly, with that kind of admittedly generic kind of setup, I can't imagine how complicated the story is going to get beyond that. The gods have set their mark upon you. It is your appointed destiny to seek out the 8 seeds of our withering mana tree. The demons who seek them are scattered across this land. Thrash them. Protect the magical seeds. This is no idle quest to be started and finished in one day. You must explore all the land, descend into the vast mazes beneath the dark castles, and build your strength. Your journey may last nearly 70 hours. That can't be true. What a strangely specific number. Is that 70 hours real world time, or is that 70 hours like within, like you mean like the journey's going to take like just less than 3 days? The ancient mana tree bestows life and harmony on our world. It balances good and evil within itself and so balances us all. But now that the seeds are threatened, the scales are tipping to the side of darkness. If you cannot defend the seeds and the tree, our land will be torn apart in the conflict. Find all the seeds. The people need seeds. All right. That's 2 whole pages, kind of like repeating the same information over and over. All right, what do we got for controls here? This is the important part. Walk around. X to bring up the ring commands. Y to... Press X to bring up the ring commands of your allies. Press Y to open your ring commands or close your allies' rings. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, so either our abilities or our party's abilities. Use Y to end conversations. A button to dash. B for a number of actions: talking, selecting, activating weapons. Okay. Pressing B when you confront an enemy will let you fight. Ring command is on screen. Rotate. Okay. Y button to do the one ring and X button to do the other ring. Got it. Start a new game. Continue quest. Hero's future. Young hero, allow me to foretell your future. I can see a little and guess much more. You will go to the Great Falls with your friends, slip and fall to the water below. On your way home, you will find a sword thrust into a stone and remove it. The road back to Podos, your village, will be crowded with many beasts, and you shall have to fight for your life. Safely home, you will learn that the sword you found was the guardian of your village. Its protection is now lost. The villagers shall be furious with you for what you unknowingly caused. They banish you and you become outcast, homeless because of a sword. But it is the sword of mana, and you can save your village if you destroy all enemies. Okay. Kind of odd that they're basically like saying, all right, so the first thing that's going to happen in the game is this. Like, just... I think their copy editor might have been getting paid by the page. All right. Hit points, weapon power, character icons, ring command. While the hero has 3 rings, your allies each have 4. The 4th ring displays the spells of that particular ally. Okay. Merchant rings. When you're in a shop and ask to see what is for sale, a ring appears. Use this ring like all others. Select what you want. Buy stuff. Edit ring. Okay, so we can customize like our colors and everything. That's neat. Abilities, status, experience. Cool. A lot of pretty, basic RPG stuff going on here. Attack chart. Action grid. The attack chart offers 16 positions, so find the one that best suits your allies. When you're starting out and feeling weak, place your allies in the lower right corner of the chart. Here they will focus on defense and have very little aggressiveness. As they become stronger and the levels increase, move them slowly towards the left corner. In the upper left corner, they will concentrate on attack and do little to defend themselves. Oh, okay. I did see someone give the tip of just set your party members to aggressive, otherwise they will never attack anything. So I guess we'll feel that out. Sell your old shit. Using items, changing weapons. Cool. Okay. As you know, only your allies can wield the magic of elements. Whenever you find an elemental, its spells are transferred to your allies. They cast the magic of 7 elementals, but each ally uses the spells differently. Push X to enter an ally's ring commands and go to the spell ring. You can see your current and maximum magic points here. Elementals you can presently call are also shown. Place an elemental in the box and its name appears. All right, spells, and then casting spells. Position the spell you want to use in the box. Push B. Hand of Fate appears. Move from target to target. Okay. Got it. Fairy walnuts? Always maintain a full supply of walnuts. This nutritious snack will restore your magic points when selected and eaten. Okay, so we got to manage MP. Figures. Spell levels. Okay. Select the level option of the edit ring and then press the R button to see the magic skill info. The number beside the spell icon indicates the level of the spell. Level 8 is the best. The number next to the level rises each time a spell is used. When this number reaches 100, this level of the spell will increase by 1 depending on the number of mana seeds you have in your status screen. Okay. Cast spells on objects as well as enemies. Use magic on crystal orbs to make them perform certain actions. Use the analyzer spell on orbs to see which elemental will work. Got it. All right. Press B to attack. To land a mighty blow on your opponent, press and hold the B button down. When the power meter status window reaches 100%, continue holding B. Your power bar appears and begins building up to the current level of your weapon. Once it reaches that point, you will attack. Be warned, though, that this maneuver takes time and you're open to attack. Okay, so it's like charge moves. Enemy bosses. Spell fighting. When battling a boss, cast healing spells on the other party members and use attack spells on the enemies. Some bosses are immune to most kinds of spells. You must experiment to learn where they are effective. Cast Analyzer on boss to see what it's weak against. Okay. Level up. Check your status. Get your magic levels. Trader cats. Do not fear these feline creatures. They allow you to save your progress. Okay, good. Though you cannot sleep in their presence. Many of these cats are eager to sell you certain items if you have the money to buy, and they're usually willing to purchase any armor or items you no longer need. Signs, cannon travel, flammy drum, dragonfly. Good lord. There's a lot going on in this game. might get a little bit overwhelmed here. Obstacles, actions. Oh, okay. This might be good to know. At times, you need to use your weapons and items for purposes other than fighting. When you are in a difficult situation, remember to experiment with your magic, weapons, and items in new and different ways. While walking around on the land, find grassy areas you can cut down with your sword. Don't spend too much time doing this, as you will not find anything of interest. Okay. Some low brush must be cut down for you to pass over it. Whip. When a ravine blocks your path, search both sides for crossing poles. Take out a whip and stand opposite. Okay. Axes. When boulders and stalactites will prevent your passage. Equip the axe and deliver powerful blows. Okay, good to know. Flammy drum. Flame will come to you when you use the drum if he can. However, because of his great size, it's impossible for him to squeeze into buildings, and since he fears the dark, he will not go underground. All right, so we got our hero and ally and our other ally. Young hero, you were marked by the gods at an early age when you were guided to the ancient sword of mana. Your sword skill will become unequaled. When a weapon is in your hand, you will be unstoppable. Ally, you are an active young sprite. The hero finds you soon in the dwarf cave. You are aggressive and will excel at casting attack spells, especially when confronting the enemy lords. And our other ally, you are very gentle but strong-willed, young lady. Oh, you are a very gentle but strong-willed young lady and have spent your life learning the healing arts and studying how to give strength to others. When in the thick of battle, you will enhance your friends' abilities and cure them of injuries. All right, yeah. So sword boy, red mage or black mage, white mage. Okay, I'm not going to read all this, but a bunch of different spells and elementals, various weapons, different items. And a shit ton of armor. All right. And then from here, it goes into the actual, yeah, that's all walkthrough stuff. Oh, and then we get a game map. That's neat. I mean, that's one hell of a manual. That is a lot. There's a lot of information for sure. But hey, you can't say that they didn't warn us about goddamn everything. Well, excellent. We are armed with knowledge about how to play this old ass RPG. And with that, we are ready to get into it here. let's waste no more time. We will say goodbye to the tunes. And hello to Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo. We're starting with Whale Song, it sounds like. So yeah, we are playing the Super Nintendo version of this. I do own the remake that they put out on PC, and I think PS4 was what it came out on originally, which is it's like the polygonal remake. I think it looks terrible. I not that I've even played it. I probably own it from like getting like a bundle or something that it was included in. But when you have like the SNES's gorgeous 16-bit sprite work, that's never going to compare with like that weird, like flat looking, polygonal stuff. I've never really liked the look of games that look like that. And it seems like a real step backwards for a game that I think is kind of known for being pretty gorgeous. All right, we have no game file to select, so new game it is. All right, now this is where like immediately I become like bad at video games with this kind of stuff. Are there canon names for these characters? Someone is saying that the canon names are Randy, Purim, and Popoi. What? It's Randy with an I. Oh, okay. So it's like the romanization names of their of like their Japanese translations. Okay, well, I'm not crazy about any of those names, to be honest. So I'm gonna go with a name that I use for a lot of my protagonists, which is Tetrin. I came with the name Tetrin literally by looking around my house and seeing the Tetris cabinet that I had or have, and just replaced S with N so that it sounds more like a name. Because I'm very creative. Using the power of mana, a civilization had grown strong. In time, mana was used to create the ultimate weapon, the Mana Fortress. Sounds like a level in Tyrion. This angered the gods. They sent their beasts to destroy the fortress. A violent war rocked the world, and mana seemed to disappear. Some Tower of Babel shit. Before all was lost, a hero with the mana sword smashed the fortress. Though the civilization had been destroyed, the world was peaceful again. But time flows like a river, and history repeats. Boy, doesn't it. Oh, hello, Mode 7. Now we're talking. The easiest way to know you're playing a Super Nintendo game. Hey guys, wait up! Ah! Shh, be quiet. The Elder will find us here and he'll be mad. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. There's a ghost around. Ha! Do you really believe that? People say that to scare us. But I heard Grandma say something about a shiny object near the falls. Well, that must be some kind of treasure. We have to find it. Help, I'm falling! Ah! Ah, you fucks! Why did no one help me? And dead. Roll credits. No way to get back up. Now what am I gonna do? All right, we're controlling our boy. As the manual told us, we are we fell into some water, and I guess we're gonna find a sword and a rock. Tetrin. Huh? Can I keep going this way? Okay. Something's trying to get our attention. Already this music is a banger. Well, okay, I see it. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. All right. Instructions were a little unclear. The village is this way. I have to find something to cut through. Well, how about that sword over here? Tetrin, remove the sword. Who are you, and what's the sword doing here? Huh? Ow, that light. Oh, I'm getting flashbanged. A ghost. Tetrin, it is I who asked. The sword. The sword. Say what? You mean this sword? Damn, we are so... We are 30 seconds into the story, and immediately, the brilliant light is gone in an instant. I have to get back, and achievement unlocked. Okay, and just like that, I have access to menus. Okay, yeah, so you can kind of... I did read about this beforehand, which is if you hold like R and B at the same time, you can strafe, which seems pretty useful. Whoa, what's a rabbit doing in a place like this? All right, so the first thing we do is kill a rabbit. So I'm sorry to any Bonopolis folks watching. And shake open that chest and candy. Hell yeah. So the kind of like main mechanic in this game's combat, at least from what I remember, is we have like that stamina meter at the bottom, which basically, if you spam attack, you'll kind of do like no damage. You have to wait until it restores back up to 100, at which point it will then actually do damage, or full damage at least. Yeah, you can see like the difference between like doing like 2 damage versus 18, you know, so it's pretty significant. It's pretty important that you wait. Moss candy. I'm realizing that this music is in a lot of chill vibes super mix videos on YouTube. You type in chill video game music to study with. I think this is in every one of those compilations. This is a Squaresoft game, so, you know, don't be surprised if all of the music is amazing. That tends to be how things go. Hey, all right, we leveled up our sword, just like that. First taste is free, as they say. Okay, so now I have the ability to do power attacks. Aha, okay, cool. Forest off limits, yeah, for Rabbites, that is. I dare anyone to try to take me out in the forest. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. All right, and now we have leveled up. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. Okay. It's one of the types of games where when you level up, you get all of your health back. My actual literal favorite. I've always felt like leveling up should like restore everything. Like you level up, set everything back to 1. All your health, all your mana. Any screen clearing attacks that you only get 1 of before a long rest. Like, give me everything. Like, it should be an exciting pop. All right, we've made our way back to the village. Did you see that, Tetrin? A minute ago, something lit up the sky near the falls. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, well, everybody has seen Star Wars by this point. All right, my sword is inoperable now. Hey, Tetrin, stop playing with that sword before you hurt someone. All right, so great. So we are officially in an RPG village where so far we are 0 for 2 on villagers having anything useful to say. What the? This guy is in here desperately trying to figure out how the Macarena works. You'll figure it out. Tetrin on an errand for the elder. Best hurry along. What'll it be? Oh, we got 42 bucks. What can we buy? Candy, overalls, bandana, cup of wishes, medical herb. I'm going to assume that overalls are probably like their first piece of armor. So let's get some of them. Let's see. How do we go about... Do I not have access to the menu, which allows me to change armor? Okay, up and down. Aha, there we go. Okay, up and down, move between the menus. Got it. And then equip. Oh, are you serious? We already have overalls? Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, we can change our window style. I kind of like the default, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Okay, you have to hold the button down. Okay, we can change what kind of fill we want. I mean, I know it's a little boring, but I kind of like what they already have for the default. We can turn up the blue like a little bit, but other than that. Oh, okay. Well, I've now officially set it back to the default, so I guess there we go. We don't need to. Okay, we can save. Excellent. Okay, good. We can save without needing to actually spend the night. Good to know. Should I sell these overalls back? I mean, it's kind of a waste of money. I mean, we're not going to get all of it back, but I'm kind of tempted to go back out. Can we just grind out a couple enemies real quick to get up to 50 bucks and buy the bandana so we can just get... There we go. I kind of got my ass kicked there a little bit, but is there like a status menu? There is. Okay. Okay, we do earn money from killing stuff. All right, so we're up to 40. Apparently, I'm out of inventory space. Wow, okay, candy heals for a lot more than I would have expected it to. All right. Do that. That's probably enough. It's funny. One of the kind of like common criticisms that I saw of this game were people who just were not too hot on the combat system for it. And to be honest, I think it's kind of neat. Like it like obviously like my personal play style in most games is just like, you know, mash on buttons until thing dies. But that makes, you know, this kind of system where you have to like, you know, wait out the ability to attack again. Like more interesting, right? Because you're not just, it's not like, you know, like Legend of Zelda is kind of like an obvious comparison as far as like the POV and swordplay thing going on here. But in terms of like how that game works, you know, you just kind of, you know, you just, you know, hammer away like on the attack button until the thing dies, right? So like having this system where you kind of like, you know, you're kind of like poke and run kind of thing, I think is from a perspective and on like from a generation in which there wasn't like a ton you could really do to make this kind of like 2D combat like super like crazy or whatever. Like it is a neat way to kind of like control the flow of battle so that it's not just mindless wailing. All right, we can afford the bandana. All right, there we go. Just a light little bonus to our defense. All right. This time we will heal up here. Sure, we'll save. We did a whole one thing. Well, of course we'll save. Huh, look at this dad. Monsters surrounded the village. Something's wrong. We better stay inside. There's a strange guy in here. He looked kind of scary. Well, let's go talk to him. Oh, it must be this guy. Okay. Gramps don't want to talk to us. Oh, it's you, Tetrin. Elliot was pale and about to faint. What happened? Guy seems to be a knight from somewhere. What's he doing here? All right, no one's got anything interesting to say so far. Oh, all right. Here's our friends. Tetrin, you're not hurt. They just told me what happened. I thought you were a goner. I told you it was stupid to bring someone like him along. You idiots! Weren't you told not to go there? Tetrin, what's that you have? Oh no, it couldn't be. Cool, did you find the treasure? Way to go! What have you done? How could you have pulled out the mana sword? It's impossible. The mana sword? Legend has it that our village is finished. If the sword is removed, and here it is! It is said that the mana sword has been protecting our village from disaster. So that's it. That's why all the monsters are attacking us now. How can an outsider like you yank out the sword and bring doom to us all? God, whoa, god damn. Jesus Christ. This guy, Elliot's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Wasted no time. Oh, Jesus Christ. You have a sword, don't you? Use it. Oh, now all of a sudden you want me to use the sword, huh? Hey, can you hear me? Watch how the monster moves before attacking. Okay, he moves like a crab. And then he swings a bitch. Whoop! Wake up, my guy! Jesus. Oh! I blocked. I didn't know you could block. Come on, wake up. Oh, I think we might be fucked. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. There we go. All right, it's going to take a little getting used to. Awesome. Square's always had great sound design. You did it! Wait there, I'll pull you up. Yeah, fuck off, Elliot, you piece of shit. That appears to be the real mana sword. Huh? What? It is supposed to be pulled out by a knight in times of great trouble. Problem is, you're too young. Something must have happened to the mana sword. Here, it's yours. Yeah, yeah, get this shit away from me, man. I don't want it. There's I got it. My friend beat me up and I fell down a hole. I'm sorry, but the sword is losing its power and must be re-energized. Only the person who pulled it free can do that. Oh, what should I do? Visit Sage Luca in the Water Palace. She's been protecting these lands for over 200 years. Listen to her advice. You'll have to get close. She's extremely old and can't really project anymore. Oh, here comes Timothy to be a pain in the ass, I bet. Tetrin, the Elder wants you in his house. Well, I have to be off. My name is Gemma. I'll wait for you inside the Water Palace. All right, let's go get yelled at by Grandpa. Elder, we can't go on like this. There's no relief in sight. Oh, Tetrin, you've really done it to me this time. Oh, Tetrin! The reason why monsters have appeared is because you removed the sword. It's settled. We can't let Tetrin stay in the village anymore. If we do, more monsters will come after him. Go! Get out of here! We don't want you! I don't love you anymore! I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the village. You can take what's in the treasure chest downstairs. All right. Bye, assholes. Heading out. See you later. Yeah, I'm just, just gonna go run some errands. Hey, well, thanks for the $50. I took you in and I raised you, but there's nothing I can do to help. Please forgive me. I know I've told you this before, but your mother brought you to this village when you were just a baby. Soon afterwards, she disappeared. I took you and have done my best to raise you, but now we must part. I truly hope you can find your mother someday. Goodbye, Tetrin. This is the sad remember your mom while you get exiled from your village music. Got everything I need. You are hereby banished from Potos Village. Now get out of here! What a bunch of pricks. Alright, anyway. Time to kill some more rabbits. Should probably read that sign, yeah. See where we're going. Cannon Travel Center. Okay. Yeah, I think because it's like a fast travel system. Check out this guy. Ha! We, the Cannon Travel Brothers, are building a global network. Going to the Water Palace? Gemma's already left. He paid your way too. Hop in. Thank you. Don't get hurt. Just slide into the cannon. All right, and away we go. This seems safe. God. Oh, Christ. 1 second. It cut to the footage of us flying through the air, and it made me laugh while I was drinking, and I just nearly drowned. I'll be back in a second. I don't know how much of that was visible on camera. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I spat all my water out. Oh, God. Oh my God, I really fucked myself. Oh, Christ. I have not had a full body reaction like that in a hot minute. Oh my God. I wasn't prepared for the flying cannonball that is our little sword boy here. I just made a huge fucking mess too. Okay. Whew. Oh, I can't wait to go back and look at that footage. See just how visible it was when I spat, I think, roughly 3 gallons worth of water all over myself. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try this again. Safely this time. Okay. Safe and sound. Hey, you. We came from Pandora to fight Eleni, the witch in the haunted forest. God, Pandora is a thing I haven't thought of in 1,000 years. Does that still exist? Is Pandora still an ongoing concern? Stream an infinite amount of music? Kind of forever? Oh, Gemma, thank God you're here. Listen, man, I almost drowned sitting on a couch. Let's go, Tetrin. I kind of wish it didn't display our name in all caps. It makes it look like everybody is mad at me. Well, solving puzzles. So, now what? Hey, you, where's Luca? Oh, come on, man. You gotta be... Come on. How rude. Luca, it's nice to see you again. Well, welcome. What? You mean this girl is 200 years old? Oh, okay. I mean, we could have just continued the conversation. My. Looks like you have the mana sword. How interesting. So, okay. This is okay. I don't know why we need to talk to Gemma for him to talk to Luca. Luca, monsters are invading the village. Monsters are invading villages. He just fought one. I know. The ebb and flow of water brings me news from around the world. Mana's power is growing weak. That's why this boy was able to take the sword. When he did, the balance of mana in this area shifted and monsters revived. There are evil monsters working to steal away the power of the mana sword. By defeating those evil monsters, you can restore the sword's mana power. The power is kept in orbs. Looks like it regains some power from the mantis ant. There must be more hidden orbs which hold mana power for the sword. And you must find someone who can forge the sword to release its stored power. All right. Once I was one of Luca's followers. I studied the power of mana which sustains everything in this world. Gemma, watch out for the Empire. It seeks to obtain the mana fortress. You mean the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale? That's no fairy tale. The Empire is trying to awaken it. The Empire is going to unlock the seals from the world's mana seeds. A bunch of strangers have already started snooping around this palace. Something is very wrong in Pandora. Could the Empire be involved? I don't know. Gemma, see the King of Pandora and tell him to be cautious. Right, I'm on my way. Tetrin, you go to the cave called Gaia's Navel. Dwarves live in that cave. They make good weapons and know all about weapons. They may know somebody who can reforge and empower that sword of yours. As your sword's power and skill level increases, so too will your ability. All right, well, thank you to these two characters for explaining like how video games work to me. What are you so scared of? I guess the sword, because like now everybody fucking hates me. That is the mana sword, but its power is gone. It used its last ounce of power to summon you. Power? Power. Eons ago, the ancients used the mana fortress in their final battle. But even they could not control mana. In the end, it was your sword that saved the world. Survivors rebuilt the world to honor mana. Tetran, the Empire must not restore the fortress. Regain the sword's power first, or all is lost. What should I do? You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword. Okay. Enough. Hold the sword up to the seed. For a moment, the sword and the seed became one. You have sealed the mana seed within your mana sword. Now the mana power from the seed will be sent only to you and your sword. You'll be able to gain power from the mana seed wherever you are. The world has 8 palaces. Visit them all and receive the power from them all. Take this spear with you. Mana Guardians used it long ago. We got ourselves a nice spear. One sec. The lingering after effects of the coughing fit that I had. It has been a rough day, I gotta say. I went into about to begin the stream, like so excited and so ready, and then my computer just stopped fucking working, like the cam link was busted. And now, thanks to like nearly swallowing all of my water down my windpipe, I feel awful. Oh God. Okay. It will grow and regain its power just like your mana sword. There must be more weapons like this spear in the world. Find them. I'll restore you. Want to save the game? We're getting lots of stuff. Getting lots of things taken care of here. Head for Gaia's Navel, like Gemma said. Look for the underground palace. To reach Gaia's Navel, head south through the realm of Pandora. All right, away we go. Though I did see stairs over here, so let's see if there's anything that we can... do some explorating. Okay. Asked and answered, I suppose. I just in the music, it's a very clean piano sound on the music. I don't know if they, I don't think it's like sampled or anything, because obviously the SNES could do like sampled audio. It might be. It's kind of crazy, like how like real piano it sounds. How do we change? Okay, well, that's our action grid. There we go. Okay. Let's try out the spear. Well, oh God. Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm here too early, but found a secret already. Is that the secret of mana? Oh God. Oh, my throat's all fucked now. Ugh. Oh! Killer plants. Feed me, Tetrin. Welcome to Neko's. Are there traveling sales cats over here? Okay, we got an inn. Anything else? Guess what inside did they have? Oh. Well, hi, kitty. Yeah, what you got? Perfectly priceless items available. All right, candy, wristband, rabbite cap, hair ribbon, barrel bandana, couple wishes, which is now more expensive. I don't know what any of these things do. Were these things that were covered in the manual? Let's see. I do have the manual still available on the side over here. Couple wishes. Okay, couple wishes restores a KO'd character. Okay, wristband. Is not on the list. Below our name to describe all the types of armor available to you. Yeah, wristband isn't on here. Rabbite cap is. Protection 5. Hair ribbon, protection 3. Okay, well, let's go with a cap. I think that the instruction manual might not be comprehensive. Let's see. Might just be faster just look up each one of these things. What does a barrel do? When deployed, the barrel shields the player party from all attacks. Okay, oh, for a limited time. Okay. All right, well, let's go with a cap. Okay, wristband is only equipable for certain characters, I guess. Oh no, it says it does work on Randy. Well, it lists it as, oh man. On the thing that I found, it shows like, it's like it shows a wristband, but then down here it says bandana. So like even like this wiki isn't properly maintained. Good Lord. Well, we can't afford it anyway, so. Oh, apparently we're not allowed to wear the rabbit cap. All right. Well, I guess we're future-proofing for our next party member. Although, after we kill these enemies, we'll actually have enough... There we go. Well, we have enough money now. Let's just go ahead and just get that wristband. All right. And now we'll find out if we're allowed to equip the wristband. It's entirely possible that we can't either. Oh, okay. All right. One whole defense. Whoa. Did not mean to go all the way up there. The timing is a little funky because it's not, you would think that like if you get to like when it says 100, you can swing it, but you kind of have to like wait for it to say 100 and then clear. So there's a little extra delay there. Yeah, when you hear the little blink sound. Where if goblins goblin these I want to see. Okay, so Spear's already up to 61. Okay, so weapons level up pretty quick, actually. Oh, look at this guy. Who's this Maple Story character? Water Palace, Potos Village, Pandora. Oh, so we could... Can we manually hoof it back to our original village? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. All right, so we didn't exactly clear like a ton of distance with that cannon. We're all full up on candy. There we go. A little spin-a-rooney. Whoop. Look at that. look at that little dumbass up there. What's that? Hey man, you want some uppers? You're blinking a lot. Oh, he is an upper. He's literally an upper. Do I really just, I have to switch weapons to cut through this fucking bush? Kind of digging this the spear, to be honest. Oops. Damn. There we go. Charge move doesn't really do a whole like a lot more damage than regular attack. I think it might be faster just do 2 normal attacks. Yeah. All right. I think we've made it to Pandora. This is Pandora. I was told to let you pass through if you arrived. Sir Gemma of Tasnica is in the castle with our king. Oh, and I wouldn't talk to the people in this town. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, he didn't want to talk to us at all. Candy, herbs, couple wishes, hair ribbon, kung fu suit. Yes, please. Oh, and these are all like way cheap. Oh, that cat ripped us off. Jesus. Well, let's buy this hair ribbon in advance, I suppose. Not what I meant. There we go. Oh, we can't wear the kung fu suit? Oh my god. Well, I hope these theoretical party members that we're supposed to be getting sure appreciate the work we're doing for them. Grandma's grown senile and won't say a thing. Oh no. Okay. All right, let's immediately get out of this house of sadness. Let's just beeline it for the castle. Is this where I should be going? No. These statues are freaky. Early concept art for agony. A game with so much controversy around it for its content, and the thing that people won't actually admit about is that the game just like sucks. All right, this guy, man, I should have listened to the guard. Nobody wants to fucking talk to us. This looks like a castle. This is Pandora's castle. Please don't open it. You will release both good and evil into the world. Dad, you're impossible. I'll make my own decisions about my life. Look out. Great. Well, that looked almost entirely like the girl's going to be joining us on our fucking adventure, doesn't it? Sir Elman, just what do you intend to do? Forget we ever had this discussion. How absolutely impertinent. Is that fucking Elliot? Was that the elder? Oh dear. I suppose she's so selfish because I was raised... Wait. I suppose she's so selfish because she was raised by a man. It's been tough since she hasn't had a mother. I wanted to make her happy on her wedding day. That's why I arranged for her to marry a young nobleman. But now she tells me she's in love with a soldier. Okay, I do not want to get involved in this messy business. Tetrin, you're here. I suppose you've seen what happened to the people. The witch Eleni is draining people's energy. These people are going to the ruins in the southern part of this town. I'll have a look around. Head for Gaia's navel. Okay. Is it cool if I talk to the king for a second? What a nightmare. The people in my country are acting like zombies. The troops I sent to fight the witch were captured. Expelled from your village? Well, this round too is having problems. It would probably be best if you left this country right away. God damn it. Why? What's everybody's so mean in this game? All we did was pull a mythical sword out of a rock we didn't even know about and expose everyone to untold dangers and horror. God, do you think we ruined people's lives or fucking whatever? Also, I cannot imagine being a person who needs to like live in this castle and like the weird maze you have to run in order to get to the main atrium or whatever it's called. Anything hiding up here? No. Just for decoration, I suppose. All right, so I think they said originally that to get to Gaia's navel, we just go south through everything. Will this person actually talk to us now? Nope. Oh, is this guy's navel? Is this... Okay, well, I'm immediately I'm out of places to go. Unless there was another exit out of town that I missed. Okay. New music. Oh, God. Not 100% sold on the hitboxes on this fucking bees. There we go. This music's going places, man. Everyone gets a solo. Yeah, so you can, like, if you mash your attacks, you can kind of stun lock enemies. Like this. Though it doesn't... I think ultimately all it does is it just makes everything just take way longer because you're doing such little damage to them. You're better off fighting for real. So I think it's entirely possible that I didn't play this game even to the point of getting like a second party member. Like I really may have just kind of like ran around, whacked some things, and then moved on with my life. As I will say, none of these characters or like story beats or whatever like feel familiar at all. I have such little experience with this game, and the last time I ever touched this, I mean, probably well over 10 years ago. I'm liking it though. I was liking it up until these bee enemies, and now it's just kind of like, oh god damn. Guy's navel. All right, great. We did it. Let's check out the wrong way to go here real quick, though. This is Kippo Village. Probably save our game over here. Will you talk to us? Oh, thank God. What do we got? Elbow pads. Oh, okay. Oh, it shows the picture of who can wear the thing. Okay. Okay, so our boy can wear the chain vest, that's for sure. Can we afford the elbow pad too? Yes. All right, great. There we go. Our hit and evade stats are fucking through the goddamn roof. Is that real? Is that a glitch? What did we do to earn that? Or is that, oh, is that like is that our percentage? Is that like our overall percentage over the entire course of the game, maybe? Actually really close to leveling up again. Okay, so how do we level up our weapons past level 1? Because I see we have energy orb 1 of 1 versus 1 of 2. But we have okay, well the mana power, that's our Triforce basically. Like there's no point in looking at that. But I don't know how we go about I'm just gonna look very briefly. Secret mana leveling weapons. Weapon level 2? Your weapon level can only go as high as the number of orbs you've forged. Oh, okay. I am so sorry. Like, I'm gonna keep clearing my throat, and it's just gonna keep happening. Weapon orbs, okay. Enemies who drop weapon orbs will only drop as many of each orb as you need to make the weapon reach its highest level. After that, the enemy's rare drop will be changed to candy. To upgrade any weapons, go to Watts when you get an orb. For a price, he'll forge you a better weapon, a better version of that weapon. Okay. So I wonder, should we, okay. Fuck it, whatever. I'm probably overthinking this for this early in the game. All right, random houses. Let's go to the inn and save. Oh, God damn it. Pickle! Son of a bitch. All right, well, great. Well, enjoy your audio nightmare. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in, Pickle. Glad you're here. Oh, God. Fucking... This is the way video games are meant to be heard, of course, obviously. Okay. I thank you for at least waiting until I saved. There's a non-zero chance we're getting our ass kicked on the other screen right now. I tried to go into a menu beforehand, so maybe we're safe. I do love this though. I ask Discord tells me, oh, play this game. And then immediately comes in just like, actually play Tetris. Swear to God, you people are never satisfied. Bad play, bad move. We'll clean it up, but... To be honest, I don't remember the last time somebody redeemed this, as a matter of fact. I think it's been a minute. Oh God. Here, like, hearing the relaxing tunes of mana in the background, it's almost like I'm being taunted. Remember 2 minutes ago when you were at peace and having fun? Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Everyone calm down. We're going to be fine. We're going to make it through this. It's going to be okay. It's just a normal game of Tetris. A thing you've done 1,000 times before. In fact, you've literally played this exact game of Tetris probably close to 10 times now, I think. And I do mean that as literally as possible, because the way that to explain some of the magic here, what this is doing is that it basically like loads a game state that I have tied to like a unique install of this emulator. So every time this gets redeemed, it loads literally the exact same game of Tetris every time. Which, fortunately, my brain isn't completely insane, where I would be able to memorize all of that information. But I also don't know if that's how like Tetris RNG works, you know, like it could be, I don't know if it like sets a seed for all of like the piece logic like at the very beginning of the match and then it's always what it feeds you, or I don't know if it like dynamically changes. I guess the way to find out would be I could literally like find, because we have the video footage, like we could find the footage of each time this has been redeemed and just see if the piece order matches. Might be a fun investigation per chance. Okay, starting to get to that quiet Tony time. As we get down to the last 60-ish lines here. And this shit gets super de-duper quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep, Ice Climbers on top of 3 other music tracks. Just what the world needs. Ice Climbers, a game that seems like it would be more fun than it actually is. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't control like as well as you would want a game like that to control. Like the jump is like super floaty, and only works in like very specific positions. It's actually kind of like the original like arcade Mario Bros in that way. All right, we are down to the end here, so I will see you guys on the other side of all of this. Enjoy the madness. Ah, fuck. $25 to go. Whew. I think we made it. I think we're gonna be okay. Ugh. There's your Tetris time. Thank you, Pickle. Now then, back to our original program. Okay, somehow we ended up in like the full pause menu, so that worked out. Massive bullet dodged. Oh, God. A weird headspace now to get back into. Just kind of like, all right, anyway, go back to like swinging and then running away and then waiting for a timer. And oh, yeah, we're in the middle of a fight with a bee. Okay, well, that's over. And we get a sick treasure chest out of it. And a bomb! Fuck me! The fuck? Okay, so I guess there are bad chests in this game? Oh, God damn it. Oh, geez. Okay. Poison's fucking brutal. Holy shit. I have to heal up after this. Are we close to a level up? Okay, we'll wait for the free heal. Fuck me. What did I do wrong? Shit. I think we should level up on this flower. Okay. This flower, maybe. There we go. Okay, all better. I think I took the scenic route completely around the place we're supposed to go. That's fine. We get the XP for it, I suppose. I thought maybe you could use the waterfall to get down, but take the stairs instead. Please be something good. Oh my fucking god. All right, I might just stop opening treasure chests. At least now, maybe the next chest will actually drop candy for us. Am I crazy or? Oh no, okay. I thought that we had done another loop, but it was like, no, we went down a level, but I guess it's designed to be a spiral, apparently. Go. We get a double kill on this. Oh. All right. Come on. Fingers crossed. Something good. All right. We got candy. Had to spend candy to get candy, as the old saying goes. Fuck off! God damn it! Is there something that, like, controls that or something? Something that, like, affects like, item drop rates or something? Does us, like, having a full inventory of candy, like, make it, like, more likely that bad chests will drop? Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this? I've been ballooned. Oh, God. That is a bummer of a status effect. Okay. All right, well, we'll explode that thing into bones. There we go. Shit. Don't you do it. Fuck. There we go. Okay, this chest can run away. Okay, too many things can happen in this game. Yeah, I popped that too early. There might be something good back here. All the shit I'm going through. Is that the sound of something snoring? There we go. We got some cash. All right. We'll take a level up, that's for sure. Oh, it's these things snoring. All right. Good place for some steps. Just right into the lava. Hardly seems OSHA compliant. Do we dare? Okay. I like these guys take the exact amount of time to recover as it takes for my weapon to recharge. Makes for some easy timing. Something changed somewhere. Oh, okay. We diffused the lava. Oh my God. Oh, fuck these things, man. Do not like. What are you all guarding? All right. Magic rope. No idea what that does. Oh, is this gonna like teleport us outside of the cave? Okay, well, yeah, I should have just looked up what it did instead of using it, because now we have to run back through this cave again. Okay, but at least it doesn't expire, so that's good. I guess we can just use that as often as we need to. Fuck these slams. Fuck these slams. right, so up there is where we got the rope. So, okay. I have been kind of just like wondering more than anything. Oh, man. Fuck these things, man. Every one of them, every time they split, it's like their health resets for both of them. Fuck off. What extra sucks is that they don't even give you like the opportunity to like run away from that or whatever. Like you just have to take it. Well, the manual said you can use axes to break through rock and shit, and we don't have one of those. Hang on. Let's double check I actually exhausted every option down here. Can't walk through the water. Can't go over this lip. And can't... Okay, what the fuck? Okay, oh boy. So that blocks us, but that does... Is that in the remake? Did they fix that in the remake, maybe? That's 2 games in a row now where I have been lied to by the design of the floor. It happened in Tyrion as well when I thought I had to like dodge like the sides of the walls we were flying through, but no. There's actually no threat at all. It's worth mentioning, every now and again, like he kind of like does like his own like backflip or whatever. There's like some kind of like evade thing that just triggers automatically. Like I'm not doing it. And when it happens, like I'm glad for it because it means like we don't take any damage, but it also like throws me off because then like my attack window completely changes. The hell is going on? Is the circus here? Oh, it's the dwarves. A while ago, a sprite's child was washed down here. It's doing magic tricks. This is the music that plays in my head when I'm getting annoyed at work. I start thinking too hard about how dumb my job is. Say, show me that sword. It's covered with rust. It'll break in no time. I'm Watts the blacksmith. I'll reforge it for $100. You got it. We made a shit ton of money at some point. Never seen a sword as fine as this one in my life. My hammer started to glow. Wait just a minute. That must be the mana sword. Astonishing. Perhaps the power of the mana sword has seeped into my hammer. Great. Think I'll try this and make an axe with this. Come back in a while. Oh, but he did upgrade our sword. Oh, we got a broadsword now. Well. Did it's okay, so now does it have like a new like set of levels to get? Raises agility and evade. Okay, nice. All right, let's definitely save. What about some new armor? With my $600 all of a sudden. Elbow pad, wristband, spiky suit. Okay, all right, we do some new stuff here. Chain vest. All right, well, I'm gonna get the more expensive one. So that's taken care of. Midge robe. Okay, better headgear. Sure, let's grab this just in case it's good. We already have a rabbite hat. Power wrist. I don't think we have one of those. Let's grab one of them. All right. I guess let's sell some of our old shit just to get it out of the way. Don't need the bandana anymore. And we'll probably get rid of the overalls. All right. Stupendous. Welcome to the Dwarf Village. Have you been next door? There are many curious things in this village. Why not take a look? Okay, well, great. I guess I'll go next door where the real action is. Oh, cutscene's happening. Step right on in. It's the Dwarf's Village, world's famous exhibit hut. Elder? Me? Nah, I run a show. Want to see it? $50 to see the show? Absolutely. Support the arts. Cast your eyes on this rabbit man, the only one in the world. Take one rabbite and one man, and it's a rabbit man. Hey, you, pipe down. And now presenting an actual and very rare sprite child. Oh! Boo-hoo! Would you please help me? Yep. She's got kicks. Excuse me, he's got kicks. Yes, folks, it's pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story. This poor child has a $50,000 debt to pay off. It's here, working off the debt bit by bit. Oh, please, gentle people. Please help it. Even 100 will help. Fuck, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, joy. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you so much. Well, great. Now can we talk to the elder about... Okay, there we go. Well, how was that? Was I... What an actor I am. That guy was even crying. Well, it wasn't too bad myself. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it is the elder. Okay, that's why you said the thing about. Got it. We're going to make a fortune. Hey, assholes. Hey, did you just overhear what we said? Please forgive us. This child really is a sprite child. He used to live in the sprite forest, but a flood brought it here. Yeah, that's it, a flood. I thought I'd help it earn the money to return home. Good idea, huh? Hey, you have to apologize too. Yes. Okay, I was wrong. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll return your money. Thank you. Oh, we'll return all of our money. Sorry. Didn't mean any harm. Okay. 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 Well. All right, time for my show now. Can I get a suggestion of a place you might spend a lot of money on getting ripped off on the... I gotta go. Okay, well, those guys are just gonna keep repeating themselves. So, okay, so we've... Oh, okay. What on earth? So, like, we've had brushes with, like, the two people who are gonna end up in our party, but nothing has come of it so far. Uh-oh. The cactus monster approaches. Oh, jeez. Oh, look at this thing. Hey. Oh, fucking... Okay, run away. Can we get out of here? Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Not crazy about it. This fight just kind of came out of nowhere, I gotta say. This is stressing me out. Make him stop! Jesus! Dude. Okay, we can reach it from... All right, well, now that I've figured out how this fight works... Are you fucking serious? I'm not crazy about this fight, I gotta say. It's kind of... It's kind of boring and feels arbitrary. It's slow is what it is. The fact that this thing runs away after a single hit. Also, I cannot figure out how to like defend. We got it though. That was so like unceremonious and like just came out of nowhere and was a really like oddly designed fight. That was weird. That was a weird one. All right, we got the spear orb though. despite not using it at all. Thank you very much. I didn't need your help. Hey, sorry about that. This child received such a shock from drifting here, has lost all its memories. It really is a nice child. Plays tricks on people sometimes, though. Come on, old timer, give me a break. Take it easy. Tropicalo broke out of a sealed palace. There must be a way into it. Your memory might return if you receive some power from the mana seed. What? Really? Well, I'll go now. Right now. Not alone. The palace was buried. There must be tons of monsters by now. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite to the palace? Yeah, well, his picture's in the manual, so we probably should. What luck? Did you hear that, little one? Hey, brother. Brother, my name is Tetrin. Okay. Say, why don't you name me too? That'll make it easier on you. Please name this little sprite. Okay. Well, what should we name this? What should we name this thing? This guy. How about... How about Stampy? Stamps. How about Stacks? There we go. That's a good name for some weird little stumpy little creature who came out kicking. Tetrin and Stacks. Here we go. Stacks? What kind of name is that? Like, oh, nice to meet you. Stacks joined. All right. Now we have a little boomerang monster with us. So from here, we should try to equip him with some stuff. Okay. Oh, he already has a rope. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll give him a better vest. I guess nobody here can wear the Kung Fu suit, I guess. I'm obviously gonna keep the best stuff on our main boy here. So, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. So X opens the menu for Tetrin, and then Y opens it for... Okay, that's kind of what the manual was kind of explaining. All right. Get to the palace by the way of the hole over there. First, you have to go to Eleni's castle to ask her to dissolve her seal. Eleni used to be a good witch, but she's not anymore. Go north to the haunted forest. Find her castle and ask her to open the seal. Here are a bow and arrows we found along with the little one. Take them. All right, great. That reminds me, Watts the blacksmith was looking for you. Visit his workshop. Oh, yeah. Is the axe ready to go? Well, I tried making the axe, but it's no good. Wonder why. Got a boomerang, huh? Wait, I know. Try holding this axe. Was just gonna mash a boomerang into the axe. That's it. Mana power in these weapons doesn't work until you hold them. This axe is mighty special. You could even smash a boulder with it. Take it with you for $100. Sure. I gotta wait for the retro thing to go away. There should be more mana weapons to find. Bring them to me. They need to be forged to release any mana received from the orbs. And only I can do it. Now, let me show you a shortcut. This will make it a lot easier for you. Thanks. Is there anything else you can, I was gonna say, you can upgrade the spear, right? Yeah, let's do it. Excellent. All right, cool. Do we give him the... Is Bo better? I mean, Bo does like 1 more damage over Boomerang, so... Perhaps it's better? All right, spear's up to 36. Okay, we gotta get out of here because this music is going to drive me fucking insane. What up, cat? Meow, we met in a strange place, purr, and need anything? We'll just save. Since we have no money anymore. No mas dinero. Okay, so off we go to... Is it Eleni? Off to the witch's castle, whatever it might be. Okay, so I think this is what people were saying, is that if you don't... if you don't change... Okay, I'm not sure why we can set our own level. I don't think that matters that much, but... Let's just put this guy on like as aggressive as possible, or almost as aggressive as possible. Keep a little distance where it makes sense to. Oh, we're fucking cleaning up now. Okay, good. They level up alongside. They don't need to get the killing blow. I was worried. Did he say we need to go through the haunted? I guess we'll go through the haunted forest. I mean, it's not like there's really a lot of other options. Which lives up ahead. Okay, great. Some poor girl went in there alone. Uh-oh. What do you mean our third party member is up ahead at the next plot point? Okay, we're back in this weirdness. Come on, Stacks. Getting your ass kicked over there. All right, okay. Well, I think we are going to power level him pretty quick. Any chance you know magic, like out of the gate? No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's set him back on the boom. Did he equip it? Whoop, come on now. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll do it. I mean, this is probably what's intended. Easy enough. All right, another cat. Man, we make 200 bucks just from that alone. You make money fucking fast in this game. Okay, but they do charge. Okay, so like the cats charge way more money for fucking everything. Jesus. Up. Holy fuck. It's on immediately. Oh, stop curing each other. Oh, you assholes. Don't you do it. God, you fucker. There we go. Oh, Stacks got totally destroyed. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, excellent. All right, we'll use that immediately to get our boy back. Hey, are you okay? We killed those two furries for you. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go. What? Don't be silly. We're going to rescue Dilek from the witch's castle. Well, what's this we? How dare you let me go there alone? Well, but you. Jeez, how irritating. You are going to help me. Okay, we're off. My name is Tetrin. Okay, Tetrin. Please name this young lady. This lady will be known as, you know what? I'll name her what I name, all my female protagonists that I play as. Which is Farana. This one I don't have an explanation for. Literally just came up with it and was like, all right, good enough. So you spend like, what was that? Like about 2 hours or so wandering around with just like your main guide before you get your first companion. And then like 10 minutes later, you get your second. This interesting idea of pacing. So we should equip her with stuff then. Oh, she's already wearing a kung fu suit. I'm having a hard time figuring out how this menu system works, because... Oh, okay, all right, now we're on hers. Okay, so you have to kind of like... Got it. Okay, you have to kind of like base it on like where it's like centered on the screen. So I can jump between the two of them and then mine over here. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, so that means that for her, we also need to... So we're putting her on that. Let's put... Man, this immediately got like way more way more involved. Okay. All right, well now we can just beat the shit out of everybody. Stacks, Jesus Christ, man. There we go. All right. Everybody's leveling up. We're feeling good. This, man, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's been a pretty chill experience so far. And now like immediately it feels like, all right, fucking and go. There is like this weird kind of like, I don't know what it is, but it's like you hit an enemy and if you like attack like while they're still like in like their stunned animation, you can kind of like it like buffers the damage on it or something. There's like this weird like delay on when it actually affects the enemies. Should probably keep using the bow and arrow until it levels up. Try to keep a consistent level across all the different weapons here. Won't be able to cut this down without an axe. Well, good news. We got one of them. Yeah, see, like all that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's kind of cool. I'm not 100% sure I understand like what rules dictate like how it works. It seems to only work on like attacks from other characters. So like if Stacks knocks somebody down and then I come and follow up with my own attack while they're in their stunned pose, it'll then add the damage afterwards. Yeah, okay. I think I have that right. It's kind of cool. You can actually kind of like, hey, come on, find the stairs. So you can kind of like work with your team to kind of like stun lock enemies. I kind of dig it actually. Oh, Oh, she's just rocking with her fists. Hang on. We got we give her oh, okay, she's using okay, she is using knuckles. Okay. So is weapon level per character? It is. Because this is Piranha's weapon skill and she has a 0 and all these other. Okay. All right. So, okay. So it makes sense to kind of diversify everybody and to kind of use everything all the time. But it seems like the weapon skills like increase like really quickly. Like the weapon level up happened pretty fucking fast for like both those guys. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I don't know. Let's hand her. Let's put her on some bow duty here. Did I actually hit a switch to affect things? Okay, yeah, this is new. Oh, motherfucker. This is kind of cool. This almost turns it into like an idle game. With our teammates just kind of just throwing out attack after attack and just kind of like automatically leveling up on their own. All right, so I should get stacks off of Boomerang so we can level up something else instead. That's how you do with the spear. No, I am going backwards. Son of a bitch. I looked at one menu and immediately got all turned around. Okay, this is... I think this is where we should have gone. Oh, come on, girl. What are you doing? Trying to figure out why the camera's not panning up, and it's like, oh, yeah. Piranha's over there, stuck on bushes. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Werewolf welcoming committee. There you go. Oh God, our boy got, oh, what happened? Oh, how do I get out of this? I've been moogled. He's leveling up. Weapons are getting stronger. This game, I think this game might kick ass. Except for the part where I keep getting transformed into a stuffed animal. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention to Farana's fucking health. Couple wishes. Couple wishes. Nope. In fact, quite the opposite. Okay, evil chairs. We're kind of getting our ass kicked here. Oh, God damn it. Jesus. Oh man, we might actually be fucked. How did this go south so quickly? Oh, fuck off. Well, we are flying solo now, all of a sudden. I thought that they were supposed to come, like, pre-equipped with magic already. I guess that's not the case. Oh my God. Fuck me. I can't dodge this shit. Okay. Please stop pressing the door switch. Candy and cash. I'm almost wondering if we should, like, use the magic rope to, like, get out of here, heal everybody back up, and then run through this again. Because it was going really smoothly, and then everyone got cornered by like that first chair room, and it all fell apart. Okay. Might be a puzzle for an ability we don't have yet. Good job, idiot. Okay. Pressing a button, no indication as to what it does. Oh, people to rescue. We've come to help. Where's Dialog? Well, maybe with the witch. It's hopeless. These guys seem like zombies. Just like the people in Pandora. You can bet the witch is behind this. Are you going to Witch's Lair? Go up to the next floor. A few people step on a platform bridge. Platform? Platform? Let's go see it. Oh, hello, cat. Yeah, can you sell me, like, multiple things to revive my team with? How much? $600 to bring everybody back, huh? Fuck it. Let's do it. All right. All right. We'll save. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Geez, we hadn't saved since back in the dwarf cave. There we go. Right away. Right out of the gate, getting fucked. Okay, I wonder if I should set these guys to be a little less aggressive. Because it looks like they don't want to use like any... I gotta wait for him to get unmoogled. Okay. Fucking Stax is already dead again. He's got a whopping 19 hit points. Literal insult to injury. Come on. Oh my God. What a, like, it's such a, like a pain, like a kick in the dick, like every time. Why are we getting so, like, such bad rolls on like every chest? All right. Well, hopefully we can just keep Stax alive long enough to get him to level up, heal. All right, perfect. Okay. Well, we're getting remix version of the. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, we're bringing the whole drum kit. All right. Well, there might be not quite enough audio channels to play all of it, but it's trying. That's for sure. All right, use our last candy on ourselves here. Phew, what noisy little children. See what you get. I like how she was just standing in some room. Allow me the pleasure of sending you to Thanatos. Oh no! Hey, Squaresoft, can we talk? Can we talk about just giving up on having any sort of effect for that? Dialog! Melanie, what have you done with him? What have I done? Well, I just sent him to the ruins in Pandora. My magic didn't seem to work too well, and I couldn't handle him. But Thanatos wanted him, so I sent him there. Thanatos? The head of a secret organization that intends to overthrow the kingdom. How could you? He's already dispatched most of the people in Pandora. All that's left is for Sir Thanatos to storm the castle from the ruins. Now, won't you be so kind as to feed yourselves to my cute little Spiky? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, and then she did the 6-7 hand gesture at us, and we got to. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, hello? What the hell? This is so cheap. Dude. Dude. Our kids are dead. They're not gonna get any XP out of this fight now. I might be fucked here. Is he really just gonna spam fucking just chocolate heal? It does, okay. What the hell? What the fuck? Stop! Are you fucking kidding me with this game? Is this supposed to happen? What? I beg your fucking pardon? What the hell was that? We just got absolutely vaporized. What? What did I miss? What were the I'm reading like the actual thing, like the in manual walkthrough. Doesn't say shit about any of this. Gear check. Before you leave town, do a gear check. You should be wearing the headgear, power wrist, and spiky suit. We're definitely doing all that. And then it goes, she escapes to an enemy lord. Oh, she escapes, and then the enemy lord, Spiky Tiger, attacks. And then it just goes, you get the boomerang orb after just being circumcised. Well, how do we fight Spiky Tiger? That felt broken. Like, actually broken. Spiky Tiger is the hardest boss in the game. Grind a level or two against the werewolves near where Neko is and it'll make it easier. I would go so far as to say Spiky's the only difficult boss in the game. Grind some levels. Neko in the jail, buy healing items, use your party members as shields. Once Taigi's done, everything else is cake. I guess you're playing the SNES version because I'm playing the PlayStation version and it's lovely. That's fucking nuts. Hardest boss since you don't have magic yet. Okay, well at least we know we weren't supposed to have found magic somewhere. Literally the final challenge you have to beat before you get magic and the ability to trivialize the difficulty of the whole rest of the game. I can't believe how quickly he just deleted us. That was absolutely, that is some old school video game difficulty right there. That is like out of just fucking crazy town. Take about an hour or so to power up to level 16. Okay. Man. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go refill my water here. Just enjoy the music here for a second. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. Now that I've gotten over the shock of getting our shit absolutely wrecked, let's take a little inventory here of what our stats look like. Okay, yeah, so we're level 9. Even at level 10 with 3 cups of wishes, 3 candy, and a chocolate, I'm getting crushed every time. Waited until my party was level 13 and it didn't seem to make any difference. Jesus Christ. Make sure somebody has bow equipped and they can shoot him in the upper sides. Use the boy as the target for his fire breath. Keep switching your lead character around as spikes drops. Oh, we can... We're likely running into issues with the CPU characters attacking because the target in the battle changes frequently, as in the boss jumps around all over the place and confuse the CPU controlled characters. I'll be targeting a boss on the ground only to have to switch to a target on a pedestal. What I do, ensure someone has the bow. Make sure that's the character I'm controlling. If that character gets knocked unconscious, try to get some hits by switching to a conscious character, then immediate swapping weapons to the bow. Okay. Keep the mana sword on him unless you're using it for the bow. Otherwise, give the mana sword to the girl and swap when needed. Play the boy and charge, attack the bow or boomerang. Can hit it when he jumps up top. Don't bother healing the girl or sprite in battle. Huh. All right, yeah, some mixed opinions about how to go about this thing. So I guess, yeah. So let's take over the bow, and let's see what our. Okay. All right, we're pretty close to having bow leveled up here. All right, and both of our kids died again. Oh, jeez, man. The weird, like, auto evade thing is really fucking me up. Okay. Maybe let's not fight the werewolves specifically to level this thing up. Okay, we'll get a couple guys. Bait a couple guys out down here. Okay, good. All right, let's go heal our guys again. It's so expensive too. It's $300 a pop for this shit. Okay. Let's put him back on bow. I guess we'll put her, like, let's level up, like, both their, like, ranged attacks. Okay, select lets us change who we're controlling, so that is useful. Oh, okay. Hey, got a couple wishes for free. I guess we're just gonna grind out here for a little bit. Meanwhile, oh my fucking god. These guys do so much fucking damage, and our guys are so squishy compared to them. Like, we're just getting absolutely fucked on this. In a way, it almost gives me like the same feeling as like Dragon View did, where it was like, if you didn't level up to the right level, like, you were gonna get your shit absolutely rocked. But if you were to gain like one more level, then it becomes like you can like sleepwalk your way through it. All right, we're gonna keep them as far back as possible. Let's see if we just can't get them just earn some of this XP passively. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Well, now we have the opposite problem, where now they're not attacking at all. Okay. It's a little bit of a bummer that like legitimate grinding is required for this. It's a thing that seems to kind of like rear its ugly head like ever so often on this channel. We definitely did it in Dragon View, we did it in Draken. I mean, even way back when I first started streaming, like, we had to like grind in Guardians Crusade. All right, free cup of, I mean, if we can like farm cups of wishes, that like I will also accept that. Oh my god. If these fuckers didn't keep healing each other, this would go a lot smoother. Okay, I need to put these guys on some kind of aggression. This is the part where they just stand there watching it all happen when they could be at least doing some damage. Let's get an idea for like how much XP we're earning like per run in this room. All right, so 632. How much from just the werewolves? All right, cool. You used up a full level 2 charge and it didn't even hit. Okay, so from werewolves alone, we get, what is that? About 60 XP. All right, Farana's right on top of another level up. And with that, we got so we get roughly 100 XP every time we roll through this. Just about, maybe a little bit more. No, do not get stuck in this. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, God. Ugh. And now she's gone too. Oh, my God. This game got like a billion times more frustrating in like the last 5 minutes. Like, Jesus Christ. It was such smooth sailing. Like, up to this point, like, I feel like this happens in damn near every game we play on this channel. Kadoka did the same shit where it was like, kind of, you know, zombie your way through most of the fights in that game. And then out of fucking nowhere, like a boss comes and just melts you. And now here we are with like a similar situation where it's like, well, yeah, there's a boss that's going to kind of ruin your life. And if you want to level up, you got to grind out this other area that's also going to ruin your life. And I can't get these fucking buttons right. Okay. At least the werewolves drop revives, because That's gonna be kind of like one of the only things that like gets me through this shit, I think. All right, we got some free chocolate. I think we're about to be level 11 on Tetran. There we go. All right, we'll do one more of these and then save and then kind of see sort of like where we're at with things. All right, well, there we go. Stop that guy from healing himself at least. Or getting healed or whatever. Oh, I didn't even notice that Ferrano was fucking dying. Cool. No, cancel, cancel. Oh, I really did not want to spend that. God damn it. And right when we're on top of another level up. God fucking, ugh. I shouldn't have streamed today. Just like the frustration of dealing with like the whole like cam link like breaking like just before I went live for a stream that I was really like excited for. I think just like really just like tanked my mood at like the worst possible time. And now it's just like getting frustrated with this game is just making it worse. Okay, how close is Tetran? No, we're Tetran. Okay, Stax is like 2 more fights away. All right, let's save. We might have like a shit ton of money too. I didn't even look to see how much money we have. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. Okay. Buy a bunch of candy. Buy like more cups. Fern one that we can't do anything with. Medical herb. Might as well just like stick with candy and chocolate. Okay. Let's save. We'll get Stacks up to his next level, and then we'll take another run at the boss and see what happens, I guess. Because I know we still have like a bit of a ways to even like run back. Like there's like the chairs area and all that shit. So we might pop another level by the time we get up there. Looks like we're getting more crits though, so that's good. Yeah, I think if we run this 2 more times, it'll be at least close enough that we can keep on moving. Because then if Stacks doesn't level up here, he'll definitely level up in the next room. Okay. Oh, Farana almost fucking died, actually. Did I really just spend it without it actually healing? Oh my god. Okay, okay, video game. Nope. No. No. Okay. Let's take another shot at this. We didn't go in this room at all. Matter of fact, how much XP do we get off of the chairs? So we're 200 away. Okay. 3305. So all right, well, we get 60 XP just from those chairs alone. Might be more effective than the werewolf fights were. All right, Piranha's right on top of a level up. Actually, might happen right here. There we go. And then Stacks and Tetran are kind of right on top of each other, so if we kind of maybe grind out like one more, then we'll run back, save. And then we'll take a shot at the boss and see what happens. Stacks is gonna fucking die. You're killing me, Stacks. These archers definitely like input read, like they run away at the same rate as you approach them. I haven't seen something that egregious since POW back on the NES. There we go. Okay. Run back, save, and then take another swing at this boss. I'm not saying that I'm feeling super duper confident. But we'll at least try, and then depending on how that, if we get absolutely rocked again, like the fact that we're losing to these fucking werewolves is not a great, not exactly fill me with confidence. No, if we get crushed by the boss again, it might be a case where maybe I need to do some stuff off stream. Because what I don't want to do is like sit here for like an hour, like fighting these same like 10 enemies again and again and again, on stream specifically. Like that's like no one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch it. I don't want to do it. Like I'm not gonna make this another VR missions. That's for sure. All right, we're full up on all that stuff. Oh, God damn it. All right, let's just make a beeline for it here. Right, the remix room. I forgot about the remix room. Might do a little fast forward here. Okay, let's see what happens. Run away. Okay, so... Oh my god. Fell apart immediately, like fucking immediately. I don't understand what it means by his magic faded. Like, what fucking magic? Come on. It's so cheap. Get up. Get up and heal, you stupid bitch. Ugh. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, that is unfun. That sucked. that was so insanely frustrating and felt like we were just, I felt like I was stun locked for most of that fight. Like that thing can just spam fire spells all day. And then it spends most of the fight just flying through the air and slamming into the ground. And there's no like dodge mechanic that you can do, you know, like manually. Like, fuck, man. Ugh. Hey, you. Please forgive me. Thanks, Milano. Sorry, the magical herbs that grow in this forest have withered. I've been trading the villagers for Thanatos' herbs. From now on, I'll simply be a normal elderly lady and live peacefully. If you're looking for that other kid, he's at the ruins south of Pandora. You can take what's in the treasure chest. I don't need it anymore. Wasn't watching, but it sounded pretty difficult. Yeah, it was. It was. It was a bad time. It was a real bad time. Also, apparently at some point I dropped, I guess like the network went all hazy. Like 9,000 dropped frames over here for some reason. Oh God, this day has been fucking weird, man. Okay. The orb in the underground palace. You need to use the magic of ice. But I don't have any magical power left. Okay, then we just beat the shit out of this old woman. Great, 50 bucks. All that, we get 50 bucks out of it. Okay, we got, all right. So we can, I know we can use the whip for like actual like traversal stuff now. Did this cat stay here? If not, we'll just magic rope our way. Okay, he did. Oh, man. Can't use the rope. All right. Can I use the rope outside of this room, perchance? Are you really gonna make me hoof it all the way back? They really fucking are. All right. Okay, old video game, whatever you say. I like the what I think is supposed to be like bells going off, but it just sounds like an old telephone. Dalek is alive. Tetrin, can you hear me? Come immediately to the water palace. Oh, that was Luca. Oh, all right, wrong voice, whatever. It's Luca. Now what's the matter? I've got to go. I'm going too. I'm worried about Dalek, but I can't save him alone. I'll go with you. In return, you can help rescue Dalek. Yippee, I'm coming along. You can count on me. Great. We're all friends. We're all immediate friends who know each other. Okay. So now that we have the whip. Oh, okay. We can actually just magic rope our way. All right, right back where we were. Great. Yeah, Yeah, let's swap to this. Nope, I meant to give it to the main guy. Still haven't wrapped my head around these menus. And I need to immediately switch to something else instead so that I can cut some fucking flowers. You know, it kind of feels like a Zelda game. I'm having to constantly like juggle my inventory so that I can use like different traversal tools for all of 3 seconds. I guess I could switch characters, couldn't I? That would actually be faster, is if I just swap to the other character who has the other thing equipped. I didn't realize that you could push enemies while they were stunned. It's kind of neat. I don't know if it has any application, but we can do it. All right. Once again, I am punished for performing well in a video game. Hooray. I think this will send us like back to, yeah, we're way the hell back here now. Okay, right outside the water palace. Perfect. All right, well, at least, all right, well, they designed this part well. I'll restore you. Want to save? Goddamn right I do. Thank you for asking me now before we go into the next thing. Undyne, the elemental of water, lives in a cave behind a waterfall. It's east of the steps leading to this palace. You've got to find her. Her seal in this palace has failed, and I fear she is in great danger. All right. When you say east, do you mean like right here? Is it this thing over here where this room was empty? Is there something in it now? No. Okay. You did literally mean a waterfall. No, I didn't. Okay, well, we're here. Okay. East of the steps leading to this palace. Is there a menu option? I mean, change what the windows look. I honestly, I wanted to see if there was a way to like speed up the text. I wanted to know if there was a way to make the text appear like immediately rather than having to scroll through it. Part of what's interesting about this games from this era, even if I didn't actually play some of the games they're from, the type of music of them, the type of music in them shaped my brain forever. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, you're coming in a kind of a weird time because we were in a very like frustrating part of the game, and it's kind of put me in a bad mood when I was already in like a bad mood because of technical issues earlier. But something that has been great like this whole time has been the music. Like all the music in this game has been fantastic. All the sound design's been great. Like it's a Squaresoft game, right? They've never not been good at music and sound effects. Oh, hi, fish. Bye, fish. I didn't mean to leave. Want to mention Bahamut Lagoon has some songs I remember forever. Did you mention Bahamut Lagoon? Was that a thing? Did that come up like in the Discord or something? I'll be honest, I feel like that's the first time I'm hearing those words together. We should probably also head back to Gaia's Naval and see if we can upgrade some of our weapons here. Fan translated square. Oh, okay. Oh, you mentioned that to me. Yeah, because I that was when I was telling you about the game, just Lagoon. Is that fucking Kirby? Oh, no. Okay. There was some dialogue that popped up like when we walked in here, and I didn't read it, and now I don't know if we're supposed to kill this thing or not. The first time you see me insult Kirby. I just wasn't sure if he was being represented here. What the hell is going on? Is this a boss fight? Is this Undyne? Udine? Well, she's fucking dead. Bro. Once again, you're better off just like letting your teammates fucking die. Just handling it yourself. Oh my god. Fuck off. What the hell? I can't move. I can't move before he fires off his next attack. We're dead. God fucking damn it, this game. Oh. Gang, I don't know about this one. I am gonna be dead fucking honest. Was the poll a bit? Were the votes a bit? Did everyone just pick like one that they knew was gonna be like super fucking hard? It wouldn't be the first time my community has been going, oh yeah, Tony, you should totally play that thing. You don't want 14 streams of this? I'll do, if that's what it takes. But goddamn, like it's so, there's good stuff here. You know what? It's like, as soon as I started like complimenting the game, like that's when it started like deciding to like kick me in the crotch over and over and over again. All right, let's get Piranha off of the fucking boomerang and put her back on knuckle, or let's put her on spear. Trying to figure out when game difficulty has ever stopped you. I mean, yeah, but There's also the point where it's just like, like, is this fun for anyone? Like, this is also because this is not, you know, this isn't a VR missions, which was okay. I'm gonna see what this says. Oh, just literally just says what the. All right, great. Okay, I'm gonna take the sword back. I'm gonna try to take the sword back. And if you dumb fucks could stop interrupting my attacks, we're on the same team. It's so weird that there's like a huge freeze there. Come on, Stacks. God damn it. How many of those cures is he gonna pop off, huh? Hey, J-Dub. Soundtrack does go hard. As well as everything else about its fucking difficulty. Ugh. All right, thank God we killed an adorable creature. Battle system. This battle system is not Draken. This it's Draken light, let's say. There is some degree, but I think the fact that this game has any animation, I think, makes it a little bit different from Draken. Oh, funnily enough, I did not hi, Doofus. Great name. Thanks for the follow. Draken, the leading game in the Draken genre, indeed. In the video that I posted in the Discord about unknown or underrated SNES RPGs, the guy in the video, and I didn't look and confirm this, but he says that the SNES version of Draken apparently is based on a port that started with the English script translated to Chinese, translated to French from the Chinese, and then translated back to English. Or it might have been French to Chinese back to English, whatever. The point being, like, it went through like 2 other languages and then back to English from the 3rd translation, which, yeah, exactly. Which I think explains like a couple of things about how that game's quote unquote story plays out. Like very much it's kind of like, oh, okay. That's why none of this makes any fucking sense. That also might be why, specifically in the room with the giant fucking unicorn, it says there's nothing interesting in this room. Probably in the original, the original line I think was, holy fucking shit, a unicorn. And then it just loses all the nuance over multiple languages. Anyway, here's this mer lady.
Thank you. I am Undyne. My power is your reward. I'll give you 2 kinds of magic. Verona can use my recovery and defense.
Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, she's doing Dragon Ball Z poses.
Stax can use my battle magic.
Yeah. And then they're gonna do the fusion dance. Tetra doesn't get shit. Ha ha! And me? Do you have anything in your magic bag for me?
Your mana sword will one day become more powerful than any magic. You can receive an elemental's power, such as Ice Saber, on your sword. Verona can cast Ice Saber on your weapon to turn your enemies into snowmen. And this, take this with you. It's one of the mana weapons.
You got a pole dart. Pole dart, mall blart.
Call me anytime.
All right. No one can stop me now. Okay, so now we have magic, freeze, energy absorb, acid storm versus ice saber, remedy, and cure water. So from what I understand, hi Strange Kid, are you gonna play any other mana games like Visions of Mana? Unlikely. As it stands right now, I don't have plans for that. This game was already like decided on by my community for me to play from a list of other SNES RPGs, or not well, one of them wasn't SNES, but basically I had like a list of RPGs that I was interested in playing, and this was on that list. I've tried Legend of Mana a few years ago and did not really care for it. I don't like the meta progression of like the island building layout thing you have to do in that game. So it's kind of up in the air, because as it stands right now, like the list that I posted in with my community are games that I want, are like the other games that I would play like before I would start playing like another game in this series, right? So like Alundra is on there, and Soul Blazer was another game that's on there, you know, that are like in this genre that are more like immediate games that I would play. But depending on how the rest of this journey goes with Secret, you know, there's always more room for more games. And also regular, just the game just known as Lagoon, which no one voted for and was the only one that was originally actually truly on the backlog in the first place. Yes, not Bahamut Lagoon. And if you want to look up what Lagoon is, don't do what Valeno did and just Google the word Lagoon, because you're going to get pictures of wet grass. You need to look up Lagoon SNES to find out what that game actually is. And what it is like a Legend of Zelda like. But really clunky, very low budget. But it was a game that I actually played through way back when I was like first messing around with SNES emulators. So I kind of save stated my way like through the entirety of that game. But I would like to complete it legit, because even though it's kind of a clunky piece of garbage, I did enjoy it quite a bit. It also has some really nice sprite animation in a couple of parts. Your character wears a cape, and there's a really nice flow animation on it when you jump in that game. Lagoon Warrior character looks like a bird nest on his head. You got it. That's the one. I can't believe it. Doofus, welcome. You the one other person who knows about what Lagoon is. All right, let's experiment with magic just like right out of the gate here and see what we got. Okay. Oh, okay. It literally turns enemies into snowmen. But then we can't do damage to them anymore. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of a like lock enemies in place kind of thing. A little bit of crowd control. Played it back when I first came out in Blockbuster, was a hoop, but very hard. Yeah. One of the older RPGs I didn't get to play yet and need to is Terra Enigma. That is another one that is on the list for consideration. So Soul Blazer was on there by virtue of oh, my controller died. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I move? I thought everything broke. Yeah, Terra Enigma was developed by Quintet, which also did Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. So I put Soul Blazer on the list because I figured if we're gonna play what's essentially like an unofficial trilogy, we can start from the beginning on that. More importantly, Terra Enigma Quintet also developed the Grand Stream Saga on the PS1, which is one of my favorite games ever. So once I found out that that team had also had made like other games, just kind of like, well, hell yeah, I'm going to absolutely check out those other ones. Yeah, they're all kind of they're kind of like a pseudo trilogy to each other. I don't know if the plots like relate directly to one another. I think they have references to previous games in each one of them. I think they all work as standalones. But there is another member of my community who I know is like a big like Soul Blazer fan for sure. So we would want to, I want to honor that a little bit. You do this on a schedule or just when the time is available? More of the second one. Does Twitch give streamers healthcare and a pension plan? You guys have a union or collective bargaining? God, no. If only. To answer your question, Strange Kid, the answer is everybody on Twitch is basically completely independent. You can make money on Twitch through like subs and ad revenue and stuff like that. Most people who make like their living, like actually their living on Twitch, do it through like sponsorships and brand deals, or they get representation through like a management company, like a Mythic or something like that, or a HoloLive, which helps manage sponsorship deals for streamers that are under some kind of like contract with them. That's how that usually works. But in terms of like healthcare and stuff like that, no, you're basically a private contract. You're basically self-employed. So you have to fund all that stuff yourself. Doofus, as far as streams go, it is kind of when I feel like it. I will stream usually around 7 p.m. on weeknights. I'll try to do 1 or 2 streams a week during the week. Usually like Tuesday, Thursday is how it tends to go. And then I'll try to do a longer stream on one of the days of the weekend. So today we're doing our longer stream today. Hi, Jake. Joining the chat and also a Lagoon lover. Love the combat with its mighty longsword. Yes! Longsword is the shortest longsword. Yeah. You have an attack range of about 3 pixels in that game. It's great. And that length changes depending on what direction you face. Like, it's very inconsistent. I can't believe it. We're attracting all the lagoon knowers. What a weird subset. I love it. I'm already a niche streamer. Let's make an even smaller niche collective of people who know the game Lagoon. We're gonna start our own subreddit and everything. It's gonna be great. We'll have a Discord server. All right, let's get restored. Fully convinced it's a plastic butter knife. Yeah. It never does anything to convince you otherwise. All these games on my level. Nice. Use Undyne's power to stop the lava in the underground palace. Crystal orbs are made to respond or react to an elemental's power. Okay. I don't know where that palace is, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring. But yeah, for those of you who are new here, for one, hi, and welcome. Yeah, the usual order of business around these parts is I'm working on my personal lifelong backlog of games, which you can see on that website right there. Games from all over gaming's history that I have touched in one way or another through my 30 plus years on this earth, that I just never finished. Just games I never finished. I've had a lifelong tendency to just bounce off of games. I play a lot of them, which means I don't finish very many of them. So starting a Twitch channel is kind of my way of holding myself accountable to seeing through to the end this thing that I claim to love so much. So usually we're playing stuff off of anything off of that list. And also we do a lot of like, no way I clicked and saw Banjo on there. Yep, that's on there. There's some N64 stuff. There's all sorts of stuff on there. The other thing we do on here a lot is spend a lot of time looking at like old games media as well. So I'll do what I call the demo disc dive, where we'll look at old demo discs for consoles. Back in September, we looked at a bunch of PlayStation Undergrounds for the original PS1, and all like the old videos and marketing and commercials and stuff on there. We watched a bunch of games journalists get unsuspectedly exposed to a a hostage situation, a simulated hostage situation out in the middle of the desert to better sell copies of Siphon Filter. You know, it's like that kind of stuff. So how to make it this long and haven't played it. It's not haven't played it, it is haven't finished it. Everything on the back, the vast majority of games on the backlog are games that I played but never finished. There are some on there that I've just never played before, but I was always interested in. Secret of Man is kind of one of those, where I played maybe like half an hour of this game, and I don't really consider that like really trying it. But a lot of the like the PS2 games that are on that list are like that, because I didn't get a PS2 until after the PS3 came out. So there were just a lot of games that I missed that I never got a chance to play. But the Banjo games are ones where I have definitely played those. I just never finished them because they're rare platformers, which means that they're 60 goddamn hours long. Okay, we can go get ripped off at the Neko shop, or we can figure out where the underground palace. I have no idea where the underground palace is. Is there another route beyond this? Okay, no, literally just the water palace is here. And that takes us into the weird forest area. Okay, so we gotta hoof our way around a little bit. Whoop! What do you have to say, sign? Beware of goblins. Okay, so we've been through here before. What the hell you guys swinging at? Water Palace, Village. Oh yeah, there's Pandora down there. There was like some weird like temple thing down past Pandora. Is that where we should go? I also do not know how to get back to Gaia's Navel, where we could potentially forge better weapons, which I feel is what like we should do. Just kind of leveled up a lot of people's abilities on these here. I should switch Tetran back to the whip, maybe. Just so I can get his experience up on it. Village, Pandora. All right, let's head to Pandora and see. Might be getting to the point here where I might have started looking at a walkthrough just to kind of get a sense of where we need to travel next, because these old SNES games like don't do a great job of kind of like directing you. Nothing new on this list. Probably buy a couple cups. Get our stock back up here. Oh God. Hello, Game Genie. Thank you so much for the raid. Good evening. How are you doing? Hope all's well. Welcome to my first time playing Secret of Mana on the SNES. How's it going? How's your stream? I see you are also doing retro stuff. What was the retro goodness you were up to tonight? Retro stream for your birth. Well, happy freaking birthday, Game Genie. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful time. Feel free to hang out. If you got a raid and run, do your thing. You got more birthday goodness to get up to. Absolutely. Go take care of it. I know how exhausting it can be to be done with a stream. Adventure for Atari, Super Mario Brothers for NES, Super Mario Land for Game Boy, Super Mario World. Fuck yeah. Nice. That is absolutely the way to go. Very nice. Very nice. Just follow it on X. I'll drop in when you hit those SNES games and SC4 games for sure. Cool. Well, thank you so much, Jake. Birthday's actually next Thursday. Okay, all right. Little early celebration. It's all good. Whatever you guys schedule. Hey, no one has to know. No one has to know. No one has to care. It's when you want to do it. I will throw this out. I do have a Discord, the Backlog Cabin. So if you're interested in talking about old video games or seeing what else is on the backlog, or you want to suggest games to me and stuff like that, feel free to join that as well. But yes, the socials are certainly out there. You can follow me up. That's the blue sky in the Insta. I don't really advertise the Twitter one so much because Twitter is what it is, but I will post at least like go lives there. So certainly find out what's going on. Yeah, Super Mario Land for Game Boy is kind of like a dark horse candidate. Like, that game is weird and more people should be exposed to it. Banger music for all like 2 tracks in that game, but really fucking good music. Pretty sure it's the only Mario game that has like auto-scrolling shoot 'em up sections. I don't know if they ever revisited that idea. I'm trying to scan my memory. All right, let's see if the people at this weird fucking demon palace are interested in letting me through now. Nope, not these guys. Okay, I need to. Okay, we are actually going to look at a walkthrough. We've hit that moment. We've hit the moment. It's kind of like, where the fuck do I go? Secret of Mana, game facts to the rescue, as always. Hopefully, only game I know except for Mario Maker that uses the Super Ball. Oh yeah, Mario Maker. Yeah, they do kind of do all that stuff. Where am I at? So we just finished. We just fought the tiger after some real, boy, was that frustrating. And we just got or ice magic. So they said we need to go to the palace to use our ice magic to like fix the lava there, but I have no idea where that is. Water sea mission, water elemental. Oh no, I have referenced walkthroughs on plenty of games on this channel. I do not have any pride about that. I ask that people don't like spoil like story beats and things like that, but beyond that, feel free to like give me like nudges and light backseating, just kind of like, hey, dumbass, it's like it's on the screen, you're looking right at it. We all get streamer brain. Okay, the underground palace is what I'm looking for. Tell me where to go. If you were in a pitch-black cave for the last couple of hours, the entrance to the underground palace is in the dwarf village. Oh, okay. You can get there via cannon travel. Once in front of, okay, so we need to go back to Gaia's Navel. Why didn't they call it that? Why are we calling it a different name all of a sudden? All right. So it's a little bit of a hoof back there. One of the few SNES games I haven't played or streamed, or I would help. It's all good. It's not a demand for help. I'm open to it. It's like, God. If you don't know this game in and out, get out of my fucking chat. You're useless to me otherwise. Just that's the role I should take on. I should take on the role of the streamer who's like so many streamers are like anti-backseating and don't want to be told things. Like, I need to take the opposite approach and be like the one guy on this fucking platform. It's just kind of like, do not be in my chat unless you're going to tell me what to do. Do not watch me unless you're going to constantly telling me what button to press and how suboptimal my gameplay is. If I even mention Dark Souls, I need you to immediately tell me why using 90% of the mechanics in the game is cheating. 100% of all the weapons and magic a long time ago. Damn. I am making no such promise for this gameplay. Usually, when it comes to the whole clearing the backlog thing, we consider the credits rolling to be clearing the game. There have been a couple of exceptions. Most recently was with Ape Escape, which when you finish Ape Escape for the first time, it's like, good job. There's a whole like second half of this game you didn't do. So I actually just recently played through the rest of Ape Escape, collecting all the monkeys, which then gets you to like the real ending of that game. Something like this, though, is probably going to be, let's just see how the story goes, and then we'll be done. Bro's literally a genie. Yeah. Made a wish and, oh, I didn't see. No, I didn't want to. Oh, no. No. God damn it. Turn it around. Turn it around. Face the other direction. Please. Oh, son of a bitch. We have to run all the way back here because I went back to the water palace. No. Back the other way. Shit. All right, well, let's talk about other old video games that we've played before, guys. And if anybody ever heard of a little game called The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? God damn it. Nope, and immediately I went the wrong way. Ran the wrong way and went to Rip-Off Cat. Okay, it's actually not that, it's not that far of a run. It's like right over here, so. Well, that was a fun way to spend 50 bucks. Okay. Gaia's Navel, thank you. Secret Man was one of the first RPGs that allowed you to play with up to 3 players at once. I believe you are correct. I know that you can definitely do 2-player for sure. Now we go to the right place. There's no beating notes. Fuck that bee in particular. Thank you very much for the follow, Game Genie. It's very kind of you. Okay, I believe we have to like complete like the inner loop here to... There we go, stacks. Is there... Wait, was the other door... Which one was the... Because he opened a shortcut for us. Is it here? Funniest things I've ever seen in this game is that bee getting body when you land. It's, yeah, that's pretty great. That was pretty wonderful. Hey, guess who's back? Okay, which one's ready? All of it. Level up every one of these, baby. Oh, I guess we can only do a couple of them. All right, well, we'll level up the boomerang. Hey, Notes, how's it going? Oh, the boomerang became a chakram. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, we're going Xena mode. Spike Knuckle becomes Power Glove. It's so bad. Happy New Year to you, too. All right, I guess we have not leveled up our whip enough. Oh, we don't have the... right, we need the orb for it in order to actually do the stuff. You are a wizard. What game do you want to play? I have all of them. And then he opens up a tray and there's like 12 games in it. Join the Discord in the blue sky. Thanks so much, Jake. I hope you enjoy your time with us. Do you know about weapon charging? You mean like holding down like the attack? Yes. If there's not another one, then no. I love anytime the wizard comes up, it just reminds me that I have what's essentially like a standing threat to do a movie night in Discord of watching the wizard and all of its awfulness. It's such a terrible movie that I watched plenty of times as a kid. It's so problematic too. Like it's filled with so many bad moments. Have you heard of the game Shrine's Legacy? Released a few months ago. It's like a modern Secret of Mana. I have not. I'll look that up while we're sleeping. Ooh, it just got a combat improvement update. That's exciting. Wow, this really looks like Secret of Mana. That's some nice sprite work. Oh my god, and it has a map in it. Well, immediately I'm interested. I'll slap this on the old wish list. On sale for 20% off right now, as a matter of fact. Interesting. I shall investigate that. Review to my channel would definitely recommend. All right, cool. I wish they'd do a Secret of Mana remake like they did with Legends of Mana. Yeah, well, it's certainly like a remaster more than like the weird remake that they did with like the... Because there is like the remake of this game with like the polygonal graphics that... I was talking about that at the beginning of stream. I really don't like the look of it. I think it looks gross. It's reviewed well. It seems like people like the remake, you know, for what it is, but you can't go from a game that looks like this to a game that looks, you know, like weird, like top down, weird lighting, low poly models. It just doesn't translate. Like the, you know, I don't want this game to look like Evoland, you know. Like I want to see all the big fat pixels. So is the palace? It's actually through all this stuff, isn't it? I don't think we went through here. Aha! New thing. Okay, so I believe we are meant to use some kind of ice magic. There we go. Will that do the thing we're looking for? Hey! All right, let's go up and spank these three boys. And yeah, thank you for the follow, Jake. There we go. Now we've leveled up the whip. Now we can whip it good. Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ! All right. Let's everyone relax. I should probably take the sword back is what I should do. You know, it's like the guy who actually can do the most physical damage here. Mostly just don't want to leave anything kind of like on the table. We put Piranha back on. Oh God. Apologies, you're gonna have to live with me being really bad at these menus. Switch her back onto the power glove here. And I saw that Stack's already leveled up his spear, so we can switch him to something else too. I want to see that chakram flying. I want to get your Lucy Lawless on. Speaking of the chakram, you want to see a whole lot of Xena. I played that game back in September. I fucking love Xena on the PS1. It's a great bad game. That VOD is on my YouTube. You can watch me play through a game that genuinely I played a lot of in my childhood. Okay, Piranha could use a little pick-me-up. Oh, I guess I can use healing magic now instead of candy, right? Which I should be doing, because so from what I understand it, like magic works the same way that weapons do, where the more you use it, the better it do. Let's cast Acid Storm on that thing. I did also see that magic is broken in this game. Every cast gives XP. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's like the weapons. It's like how Kadelka handles it. use it to improve it type system. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, okay. All right, real quick, we'll kick this guy's ass and then we'll go back and we'll solve the puzzle. Okay. Magic levels locked by how many mana seeds you have. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did read that. I did read about that. Goddamn, Farana, fuck him up, girl. Jesus Christ, look at her go. It's just styling on their asses. It's just she threw like 8 punches and then did 12 backflips. Girl chugged her gamer subs this morning. Ooh, what is happening? What is happening? Why am I stuck here? Okay, hey, I know you're having a lot of fun beating the shit out of everything. How about you start healing some stuff? Yeah? Cure water. Okay, so we can do like all casts too. Nice. All right. Oh my God, we have magic and all of a sudden it's like a video game. Of course she was about to level up. Oh, whatever. We all could have used the heal anyway. Candy. Literally nothing down here but just like a couple of dudes to smack into. Am I blind? Whip time. Aha! Okay. Oh yeah, there's the peg here, so got it. Oh, menus. Oh, gamer bad at menus. You're right. Oh my God. When a problem comes along, you literally, you must whip it. The song was right. I had no idea that that song was about Secret of Mana. She is insane on that power glove. Holy moly. Well, I thought I was going to be clever and solve a puzzle involving this, but I guess nope. That's just the room where the big fire cauldron is. Rock and roll. Oh, don't kick us back out the door, please. Oh, okay, well, this is the stage room. Oh, well, hi.
You can't barge in here. We gnomes won't allow it.
What a windbag.
Little brat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Stacks. Take it easy. Oh my God. This kid's fucking nuts, man.
Take this. This is an outrage.
Oh,
I'm out of here.
look back there. Okay, boss fight. Boss fight right now, the video game said. Let's go ahead and heal up our casters just to make sure nothing bad happens immediately. Fuck. Well, it has been a very long time since we have saved. Okay, people are dying. This went bad. This went bad kind of right away. And I don't have any MP restorative items, so that's cool. Jesus Christ. Fucking hello? Dude, what is with this game and its bosses? Fuck me sideways. Yeah, no walnuts. Man, where did we even save? Okay, back at the village. Okay, all right, well, we did save like right here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so before you got here, we had to, I got pretty frustrated with the Spike Tiger fight. We basically grinded for like 20 minutes outside of his fucking room to try to get us into any kind of fighting shape for that. Shit, we have to do that whole palace again. All right, well, let's go in here. I guess that's on me for not like visiting a shop. I think everybody's already wearing the best stuff that I could have bought for them already. But this guy doesn't sell walnuts either. Very first boss of the game, I grinded for a good 40 minutes on rabbits. Ugh. See, the problem is that I'm trying to avoid doing that on stream because I don't think it's particularly interesting for folks to watch. All right, let's take some inventory here. Kind of see what everybody's wearing. So she's on a ribbon, kung fu suit, and elbow pad. Okay, I can buy 2 more power wrists because I'm pretty sure Stax also isn't wearing that. Okay. All right, okay, we'll get 2 more power wrists to bring up their defense a little bit. We gotta go all the way back to Neko. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, old video games. I really wish that it like displayed the stats here. I mean, I can look at a website, but that's kind of like defeats the point of me complaining. I want to be able to complain about it. Because I should. Walnuts are expensive. That's not surprising. Okay. so kung fu suit, but she can also wear a chain vest. Okay, we need to buy another chain vest is the move here. All right, and then one more chain vest for the lady, please. Oh, she'll be having the chain vest, thank you. Okay. All right, let's sell off this other bullshit. Okay, spiky suit and chain vest. Okay, so Stacks can also wear. So it's spiky suit. You can adjust the computer-controlled character's position in battle. I tend to keep my healer away from battle. I should probably look at their setup again. This fucking music is gonna drive me up the goddamn wall. I'm looking up stats here. Torso gear. Okay, there we go. All right, spiky suit. Okay, spiky suit is better than chain. Okay, so we'll buy a suit for Stacks. I know we're kind of doing this piecemeal, but it's the only way that my brain can keep the information together. All right, well, so I guess I bought one more chain vest than I needed. So we'll get rid of the extra vest. Okay, from here, is there anything else? No one else can wear the headgear. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on everybody as far as what we can equip now. Since we're thinking of it. Let's keep Farana a little further back. Okay. Let's take another run at this temple, or palace, or whatever it is. Yeah, the music has been just fantastic across the board. Like there have been no misses in the music. Okay. What am I doing? I am switching, right. Switching that back. And then putting her back on gloves. Just keep turning these boys into bones. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is bones. There we go. Go back to the inn, heal and save. Like, dude, like, we get hit once, turn around, just like, nope, not the run. God damn. Oh, man. Jesus Christ, let me live. I feel like I get like really dog shit luck on trying to let charge attacks off. Cool. Punished yet again. I might actually genuinely go back to the inn because of the amount of damage that we've taken from like one room. Hey, that worked out. No! Oh, god damn it. I was trying to select the whip, so I picked the rope, of course, which looks whip-like. Oh my god. Are you fucking... Piranha, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Okay, now we are actually gonna go back to the fucking inn. Unbelievable. I specifically put her on less attacky. Come on, finish getting down the stairs. There we go. Do I want to stay? No. Do I need to? Yes. Just staying at the inn, not bringing back. Okay, all right. I was about to say. If you heal and save, you start the dungeon without needing to use the ice magic again and start with 100%. Oh. Oh, I see your point. Okay. Well, I suppose we have unintentionally given ourselves that shortcut now. Look at these two dumbasses. Oh my god. The computer-controlled characters leave a lot to be desired. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's two idiots just running into the corners. Just taking an infinite amount of damage from the same two enemies again and again and again. Stacks, you better have a level up right behind Farana, because I am not spending more goddamn items on you. Swear to God. You need to learn. You need to learn some survival instincts. Fuck me, God! Why? I don't have a choice. I need to heal him. Come on now. God, people are getting their asses kicked. I'm so not good at this video game. Did I seriously burn through all my oh my God. It's something. It's not great, but you really gonna fucking stand there? Oh, all right, fine. All right, that worked out. God damn it. Why the timing is so it's like I'm just off. Like I'm just off every single time. All right, I'm gonna just switch characters just to fucking break me out of this bullshit. Man, the amount of times that I have like fully just like whiffed or gotten knocking out of a charge, I feel has been more than like the times I've like successfully hit one. There we go. Hello with this thing? Dude, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Golly. I feel because it heals about what 50 for a single. I mean, I need a full heal on at least my main boy. Okay, I still can't figure out these goddamn menus. One chocolate or one medical or fuck it. Let's just get everybody healed up at least. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just, God damn it. I'm already fucking, all my shit's, look at my health. My health is right, like back to where it was before I even got in that goddamn room. Okay. Let's right out of the gate. Like, let's just overwhelm this dude. Frost weapons is a great suggestion. Okay, one more. Just pop off one more heal, please. We have just enough for it. Oh, God, I can't with these fucking menu controls. All right, my caster has died. Come on, Stacks. My healer has died. Come on back. Just use up all of our items. Just every boss fight is a battle of attrition. It's just a constant. Oh, woof. Do I have enough for one more? We do. Have exactly enough for one more. Ah, shit. Tetrin. Tetrin. I guess medical herbs is for what? Poison? We don't have enough MP for... Nope. Nope. Yeah, we can try energy drain on him. All right. Well, our main boy is dead. Looks like we actually do the most damage with the whip, as a matter of fact. Gave him a little spank there at the end to finish things off. Good lord. This game is fucking stressful, man. One thing people are gonna, if you're new here, a thing you're gonna learn about me is I'm very like honest with how I feel about games, no matter how beloved they might be. I do not like the way that fucking magic works in this game, at least being affected by it. The fact that there seems to be like no defense maneuvers, you're just like at the mercy of the game, just like spamming the fucking shit out of it. Seems like bad design.
Phew, thanks. That oaf was always bugging me. Forgive me, I used you to get some relief.
I fucking beg your pardon.
Dolt! Serve me and maybe I'll forgive you. Otherwise, I'll throw you to my servant, Tetrin.
Sorry, what?
No, let me be your servant.
Hey, who are you calling servant? I want this conversation to be done.
Oh dear. Anyway, call me anytime, anywhere. Now, close your eyes.
Then he runs away.
Both you and your wife may summon me. What? Me married to that? I like your style, gnome. Well, that's that. Be seeing you.
What? That's one of the dumbest conversations I've seen in a video game. Anyway, to the mana seed. Got the seed's power.
Hey, Stacks.
Stacks?
Ow! My head! You okay? Oh! What's wrong? Oh, I can remember everything now. We live in the Upperland Forest. You've got to take me there. I'll let you hang out with me until we arrive.
Oh, what a treat. I choose to believe that was sarcasm on Tetrin's part. You say to the mana seed, I think to the back. All right, let's rope our way out of here. Let's use the magic rope. And then they ran back to the entrance. Well, I think we're going to save our game here, and I think that's probably going to do it for me tonight. It's probably going to ending around this time anyway. Unfortunately, I got a late start because of some technical issues, but Made some solid progress, you know. 2 seeds out of 8. We're basically, you know, 25% of the way through the game. Actually, from how I understand it, I think that this game actually does get starts getting really crazy with its pacing towards the end because they ran out of time and money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there were definitely some moments of frustration there. I think I still need to wrap my brain around some of the magic stuff and just getting better at like the combat in general. There's promise here. We're obviously gonna keep playing this. Hopefully it will get easier as I start understanding some of its you know, some of its quirks, some of its old school game designness of it all. But overall, I'm enjoying it. If nothing else, the music has kicked ass. Section later on has a good place to level your magic. Good. We're going to take full advantage of that. But as it stands for now, that is going to do it for tonight. As far as other plans go, I know, so Valeno and I are going to certainly we're going to continue our playthrough of Tyrion 2000. If you happen to catch that, that was a lot of fun, and there's still 3 more episodes to play through of that game. VOD for that is up now. If you would like to catch up on that, just watch the last 20 minutes of it when we're looking at the music visualizer and ranting about Final Fantasy. You know, typical stuff for what we do. As for this week, you know, we'll kind of see what happens. You know, like the Discord as well, I'll post like updates about kind of like what I'm feeling as far as like scheduling stuff goes. Probably looking at either like Monday or Tuesday, around 7 p.m. Pacific. We might do a we are ending for tonight. Yes. Might do a another demo disc dive in the early week. And then continue Secret of Mana with a stream in the second half of the week. You know, it's going to depend on just how I feel. Everything that I do is based purely on like drop of a hat. What's going on? Do I want to do this? Yes, no. You're gonna have to get used to that if you're following here. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you again, Game Genie, for the raid. Thank you for the new follows and new faces in the Discord. Super duper appreciate it. Yeah, we will continue the Secret of Mana playthrough before too long. But yeah, this upcoming week is probably going to might be more stuff with Valeno on the Tyrion side of things. Which if that happens, then we'll continue Secret of Mana on one of those evenings rather than do a demo dive. If not, we'll do a demo dive and then Secret of Mana. So that is the current up in the air plan. We will see how things go. Let's get out of here. Speaking of Valeno, he is actually streaming right now for the Arknights anniversary. If you know anything about Valeno, you will know that Arknights is his favorite game, period. So we will go send you guys over there to celebrate that with him. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Follows, the lurks, the whatevers. I often say that, you know, there's almost 8 billion people on this planet, so it means so much that you picked me tonight. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great and happy Sunday before we all return to the world of the working on Monday, as we all must do. And I hope between now and then you get to spend a little time gaming. Thank you so much, everybody. I will catch you on the next one. Adios.